Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Rat. And Duke, Speedy, Abraham. And Romero as well. Happy days. Yeah, blame chat. God, I need that. Whose emo is that? Oh, it's one of yours. Fuck, I need that. Just a fucking blame chat emo. Right. Let me jump straight back on in though. And we'll get on the grind straight away. Right, good stuff. Alright, where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Oh yeah, we ran home yesterday, didn't we? Because we finished on all 7s. Cool. Alright, let me kill a little bit of time then. Alright, I can sort that one out now. Alright, awesome. And let's go see how many spears we have left from yesterday. Right. That should be enough for the entire stream. I normally use about 12, more or less. 12 per day. Day's about 45 minutes. Yeah, should be enough. We should be good to go. Hey, Nico. Hello, hello. Morning. Alright. That's a thing, actually. I know what I might do today. In the morning, when my character wakes up, I think I'll do some shooting. I think. So I haven't done any shooting in a while. And yesterday we managed to collect another 4 boxes, so I have like 24, 25 boxes of shotgun shells at the moment. So I've got over 500 shells, so it should be quite fun. Oh, you got the flu? RIP. Hopefully it's just a cold. Fingers crossed. The reloading skill is not worth it? Oh no, absolutely not. It's a complete waste of time. Yeah. Well, like, not all of them, but a lot of the skills you have in the game, unless you're doing like something really specific, like you'll do, like it's part of your challenge or your character build or whatever, a lot of the skills are just completely pointless. Like, getting reloading maxed out, pointless. Maxing out aiming, unless you're doing a gun build, pointless. Maxing out trapping and foraging for my character, pointless. Maxing out tailoring. Tailoring, electrical, first aid, farming. Yeah, they're all pointless. Maxing out short blade, short blunt, long blunt axe, all pointless for me. Maxing out sneaking and sprinting, both pointless. Yeah, there's lots of skills in the game that you just don't use, or it just literally wouldn't make a difference if they were level 0 for the entire game. Everything would play out exactly the same. But we're only doing it because I've never had a level 10 character before. Like, a perfect character. No one has. Well, no one on, like, times what experience. Is sprinting really pointless? I mean, you could debate it, but for a Shambler game, yeah, it's, like... It will save me, like, a little bit of time. Like, in terms of, like, real time and game time, I'll save, like, a few minutes, like, running from A to B. Like, because... At the moment, I've got to run from where I'm living over here all the way down to this spot, because that's where I've, like, set up my decoy for my hordes. So it saves me a bit of time, like, running up and down this highway each day, but it wouldn't make too much of a difference if I was level 0, you know? It would cost me maybe 20, 30 minutes in game time each day, you know, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Everything else would play out almost exactly the same. It's only really relevant if you're doing, like, a sprinter game. Right, yeah, let me go grab all that ammo then, and we'll do some shooting in the morning. Yeah, it saves you time running to and from your car. Yeah, like, it does save you time, but it's not like a, it's not as if, like, if I was level 0 sprinting, this game wouldn't be that different, you know? My kill count would be a little bit lower, because obviously I'd have to spend more time running each day, so I wouldn't be getting as many kills. But it's not like I'd be down to, like, you know, something significantly fewer, you know? I'd still be over, like, 700,000 kills at this point, you know? I might be down to, like, maybe, like, 750 or 740,000 if I was, like, level 0 sprinting the entire time. It wouldn't make that much of a difference, really. Let's get rid of some of you as well. Hey, Cot. Happy days. No, there's supposed to be a capper in there. It's like, I mean, you could argue, it's like, yeah, sprinting is great because it saves you time, but yeah, it's like, unless you're doing a sprinter game, it's not very important. Right. That will do. Yeah, awesome. Let's get rid of all these spears I don't need anymore. And then, when we go down in the morning, I'll have a gander. I'll look for a shotgun along the way. Seem to be tearing through the zombies. Oh, since my little vacation? Yeah, my zaycation. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've had like a month off this game, so I'm like a little bit refreshed now. And I'm gonna try and do between like 7 and 8,000 every single stream for the next like month. So 20 streams, well, 19 including this one now. If I do that, I'll be on somewhere between 910 and 930,000 by the end of January. And then it's like the final stretch then, you know, final 100,000. And it won't seem that bad then. Like, it's just, I don't know why it is. I don't know if any of you guys have it. But, you know, when you're in like the final stretch of doing a task, whatever it is, whether it's like you're going on a long run, or you've been working for a few hours, or you're aiming for some, like, arbitrary number goal. The second you get, like, to the last 10%, huge second wind kicks in. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna power through all the way now, because it's, like, basically nothing in comparison. That's what I'm like. Second I get to that final 10%, I'll be good to go. Appreciate the resub as well, Joker. Happy days. Happy New Year as well. What's 10% of a million? Who knows? That's like, that's very complicated math, Bonsai. Don't you be coming in here with your algebra questions? Let's grab all of you. And all of them. Leveling aiming. Yeah, I mean, I've got enough ammo for a little shooting session. So I figure, why not? So I haven't done any shooting for a long time. Plus, when we were going down south before, I was running a little bit low on zombies, so this will help me a little bit. Let's get rid of here so he's not as cold. Just for a minute. And he's only a little bit encumbered. The second I shoot a few shells, he's good to go. Awesome. Where's the road? It's down there somewhere, you know. We'll find it eventually. That was a katana. Lucky us. I'll have that one. Right. Let's kill you over here. Hey, Sparrows. Morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, the morning pew-pews. Yeah, all the aiming. Alright, let's go a little bit further south. If I can find just a nice big group, that'd be ideal. Right. Now, this is very slow going so far. Oh, not too bad. Hopefully the fog goes away soon as well, 'cause if that goes away, I'll go further south then. To be fair, I probably will go south. But I'll use my spear for a bit. I'll try and get close to where the decoy truck is. Just so I can haul a bunch of the zombies in all at once. And maybe I can grab myself a really big group then. And it'll just be so much quicker. Right, I should be in range about now. So I'll just chill over by the bank for a little bit. Probably just wait until the fog goes away now, 'cause it should go away before 1600. So we'll just chill out here for a bit and just kill the strays. So there's normally a few that come through this area. Hey, Cinnamon. Hello, hello. Happy New Year's. Yeah, cool. Let's just chill out here for a bit then. Yeah, it's nice chill music. To be fair, I'm just gonna stand just over here, because actually I'll be fine. I'll just stand in the lobby over here, just so he doesn't get cold. Apparently there was an earthquake near you a few hours ago. Just casually sleep through an earthquake. It's okay. Yeah, that's a decent group. We'll grab all of those guys, and we'll take them up north. Even with beta blockers. Like, even with beta blockers, 6 months plus survived and brave, still max panic. Yeah, until you start shooting, yeah, and then you feel right as rain then. It's perfect. You just downloaded the game, played for a few hours, how the fuck? Hey, it's self-defense, okay? They came at us. We're justified. And still be afraid if they were humans instead of zombies. Oh, if you had that many people chasing you, oh yeah, fuck that. What did you do to piss them all off? Gone up about 600 experience so far. Jeff, are we the baddies? Fuck's sake. Let's group them up again. They just need a beer. There's another shotgun there, hopefully more ammo. Lamprey baddie confirmed. Hey, I never pretended to be anything other, okay? Nice. There's probably more of them that we've lost along the way, because that just is always the case. With groups that large and guns, there's always tons of them that get stuck. all the way in the back. And yeah, we didn't even go through half of the ammo. We still have over 300 shells left. Awesome. So we only went through about 200 of them. And yeah, we went up about 1,000 experience, more or less. Awesome. See, I don't reckon I won't have enough to get to level 9, but we'll be able to get close. I reckon we'll be able to get up to, let's say 6,000 experience, I think. Still have the VODs at the beginning of this character? Yeah, they're all on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch only saves VODs for a few months if you're partnered, so I have to like throw them all onto YouTube. But yeah, they're all there. You can type in !VOD if you want the playlist. How long did it take to get here? Oh, well, like in playtime, this is about 1,400 hours, more or less. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Joe, because just start again. I got no idea what the fuck you're on about. Also, hello, Gaz. Hello, hello. How goes the 1 year 300,000 grind? Draw some LSD, it'll become clear. Still got a bit of time left. Let's go a little bit further, because I want to try and grab another big one. Yeah, that'll do. Grab all of you then. It's well but slow. Too many things getting in the way. Yeah, 166. That's still really good though. That's the fastest I've ever heard of. Like, doing 166 in, like, half a year, that's insane. That's super fucking quick. Yeah, I love this song. It's great. Anytime I hear this song, I always think of, like, Smokey and the Bandit. It's the first thing that pops to mind every time. You wish you made it harder, but you failed to run this pace 4 runs before? Yeah.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
He's
very good
evolving.
conversation.
Hey, chiller dogs. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Appreciate the followed as well. Abandoned. Happy days. Let's just chill out here for a little bit. Just while they all form another group. You've only got 22,000 with the spear. Good lord, sir. Hey, that's 22,000 more than people who haven't played the game. That is a win. Right, and I'll grab one last group and then we'll start running back, 'cause it is getting close to midnight. I'm scared to talk or correct, screw me. Well, have you considered proofreading? To be fair, I'm drowsy now anyway, so I am gonna love you and leave you, and I'll come back for you tomorrow. But I'll ditch them here so they don't run all the way up north. I'm American, we don't read. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. Every dead on the sidewalk for... See, I've seen a few people who do that. I just can't. It drives me insane after a while. The person I've seen do that more than most is, when he used to play more frequently, was Real Storage. He used to, like, do it, like, not necessarily on, like, the sidewalk, but he'd always do it on, like, just one side of the road. So he'd always have the other side clear to drive on, but I just can't do that. It's just so much effort. I'm an animal. Like, no, I'm just gonna kill them everywhere. I mean, how much ammo do I have left? 300, nice. So we've used just under half of what we started with. Awesome. And we're up to 4,600 now, so we've done about 1,300 experience so far. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good start. I'll probably... Yeah, I'll probably have to grab another shotgun tomorrow. So just keep an eye out for another. And yeah. Now we did about 800 kills as well. Nice. I actually did 801. Very nice. It's getting a little bit colder now as we get closer towards winter, so let me just grab... I'll grab you. I'll leave that one. I'll just see if the long johns will be enough for the day. Make sure you don't want to pop the reloading skill. It's on my to-do list. God. I'm single and yet I feel like I'm married. Like, like, damn it. I'll get on it, okay? Leave me be. It's on my to-do list. I'll clean the gutters soon, I promise. Yeah, peer pressure. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it, really, because as good as that looks, it's just that tiny little thing that just makes it, like, just not perfect. But yeah, I should, after I use up all the ammo I've currently got, I should need about 80 more boxes, and then I'm set then. I just killed myself right before. I've already told people, like, I'm not going to do the 1,000,000 kills. I'm going to get to 999,999, and then I'm just going to not stream it, you know? I might have done the 1,000,000, I might have not. I'm not going to stream it, though. I'm going to leave it ambiguous. You'll never know if it actually got accomplished or not. And I shouldn't need to use these because I should have enough ammo for the whole day, but we'll take a few extra, just in case. Just keep posting screenshots of the character just aging. I'll never show the kill count ever again. Just go searching for the story events here. Not a bad idea. I don't know, maybe I'll just have to, like... Ah, no, it wouldn't work, would it? I was gonna say, like, start stockpiling dead bodies now. Like, start putting them in containers so I can pull them out later. But they despawn, don't they? If you have a dead body and you put it in like, a crate or something, when you drop it, it disappears, like, immediately, I think. Yeah, would have started stashing them all. Like, set up a bunch of crates in the woods somewhere. Start stockpiling all my dead bodies. Alright. There should... Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a few of you around over here. Alright, let's kill you with melee weapons first. Just so it gives the others time to go down to the van. On the corpse despawn if you put it in the fridge. I'm trying to remember how it works. The last time I checked, supposedly how it's supposed to work is, if I, like these guys I've just killed here, they're gonna despawn after 9 days, or, you know, they're gonna turn into skeletons. If I pick up one of these guys now, and I, like, took him into the spiffos, and I put him in a container, and I left him there for, like, let's say, a month or so. If I go back to that container, he's still gonna be inside that container. But if I try and remove him from the container, he'll despawn the second I take him out, or the second I try and put him on the ground, he'll just disappear. I don't know if that's still how it works. It might be different now. Because that was, like, fucking ages ago. Cause that's when we were fucking with each other on the Sprinter server. Like, people were trying to, like... Because they had, like, reanimation turned on with the mod. People were hiding zombies in containers. And then pulling them out later for shits and giggles. But yeah, I don't know if it still works like that or not. Bicycles are illegal. Immediately executed. You have to buy a Ford F-150. Like an American Right, happy days. I'm back. Right. It's okay, I gave it a good smack with a hammer, so it's okay now. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, it's just... It was my little plan. I'll pull out the Ethernet cable for like 2 minutes, quickly load up debug, spawn in a shit ton of ammo, and then shove the Ethernet cable back in. Yeah, that's what I'll do when I get to all the 9s, yeah, just cut the connection. It's gonna be like that scene from, Lord of the Rings, like right at the start. When, Bilbo, he's just stood in front of everyone giving the big speech, and he's like, now I must bid you farewell, and he just puts the ring on and disappears. That'll be my last stream. I'll get to all the 9s, and then I'll never stream again, I'll just drop off the grid. You'll never see me after that. Just repeatedly kill yourself in dumb ways via backups of the memes, yeah. I'll have to, like, treat it like Inception, you know? Like, after I get close to the 1 million mark, I'll just start doing, like, as you say, I'll just kill myself constantly on stream with backup characters. But I'm not gonna tell you which one's the real one, you know? You have to try and work out if we're still in the dream. Like, is the character actually dead, or is it all a meme? Awesome. Let's go see how many more we can grab then. So we're on a good pace so far. We've done... Oh, like, literally one away from 1,000 so far. Nice. And it's only been an hour. Awesome. Awesome. And we'll let them start going back to the truck again. Build up another big group for myself. Yeah, still quite a few of you. I'll let them just do their thing for a minute. Let them all just slowly make their way out. Yeah, there's not too many more. Right, let's kill these guys around here then. And if nothing else turns up, we'll go on a little drive. Go look for some more groups. Oh, awesome. Hey, Scorched. Hello, hello. Yeah, shooting range day. Yeah, getting some aiming experience. We've managed to collect like 24 boxes of shotgun shells, so it's like, it's over 500 shells, so it's like, fuck. Might as well start using some of them. And we haven't done too bad so far. What are we up to now? 8946. Cool. So we've done like 1,200 kills so far. It's mostly been the shotgun. And I still have, yeah, like just under 200 shells left. So we're over halfway through what we started with. And we've managed to go up, almost 2,000 experience so far, which is very tidy. But I reckon we'll run out of ammo once we get to about 6,000 experience, or a little bit over 6,000. That's my guess, at least. There's another who might have a little bit of ammo. Awesome. Alright, awesome. And yeah, they're still coming out. It's almost perfect, really. Like, there's just not like a huge number of them coming out all at once. It's just enough to keep me busy, but not to push me out of the area. Hey, Hellmaker. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Right. I think it's almost time to go on a drive. It's slowing down a little bit. I reckon. If I just grab you now, and I just go a little bit further south. Yeah, 'cause it's still like a decent amount, but they're all getting stuck over, yeah, by the mall, not the mall, sorry, the motel. And there's a fenced area down over there. So I am just gonna move you here for the time being. Just because the ones that are stuck on the fence over there, they'll be able to get to the car a little bit easier. And I can finish clearing this area a little bit better. Nyom. Speed. That's still a really good number. Let's just try and bunch you all up a little bit. And I should be able to use up the last of the ammo now as well, because I don't have that much longer left. Bodies are piling up, they are. It is magnificent. Yeah, I'm a four-star general. I want to be like Captain Crunch. I want to have my own cereal. That's what I want. That's what that's what this has all been about. Still got plenty of them. Awesome. Make sure you all bunch up as well. And I should be down to about, what, 30 or 40 shells? 48, yeah. Good stuff. This should be the last little run through then, and then that's the last of the ammo then. Back to melee. Alright, 3 more shells then. Oh, is it more? It is more, apparently. Oh yeah, I had 48, didn't I? I had like, I don't know why I had like 38 in my mind for some reason. I thought I leveled up my aiming for a second, then I was like, there's no fucking way I had enough ammo for that. Not a chance. Alright, that's all the ammo gone. Now we're doing pew-pews. We've literally just finished. Yeah, we've just gone through all 24 boxes that we've been collecting for a while. And yeah, my guess was right. We went just over about 6,000 experience, so we gained about 2,900? Something like 2,900 to 3,000 experience from all of that, so that's not too bad. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Very close to level 9. So if I can collect, like, let's say, 10 more boxes of ammo, I should be able to hit level 9. It's not going to happen today, because, you know, the odds of me getting 10 boxes of ammo are slim to none in one stream, but hopefully by the end of the week, IRL, I should be level 9 aiming. I don't know, slightly less casual, not even intended every step. Getting closer. I'm slowly getting there. I'm trying to pull myself out of casual territory. Slowly getting there. It looks just a little bit better. I'll clear out as much as I can. All the zombies that we missed along the way. I'll keep going until about 2200 and then we'll start running back. And then tomorrow when we come down, we should have a nice clear road. Most of the way there. The uncle who works at Nintendo already has 10 in every stamp prestiged his character. You know, joke's on you, because my dad owns Microsoft and he'll ban your account. Oh noes, I know. Now I expect you to write a 4-paragraph apology to both myself and my father who owns Microsoft. And you have to send me lots of shark cards as well for GTA 5. Otherwise I'll get you banned. I'll ban your account. I got 30 more minutes. I'm sure I can find someone in that time. So we'll make this last little group of the day, and then we'll head back. Hey, Tametry. Hello, hello. Morning. And one for luck. Cool. Right, let's run back home then. Go get some sleep. And we're out of ammo now as well, so we're exclusively on the melee weapons again. Well, it's not been too bad so far though. So we've done nearly 2,000 kills already, and we've only been on for like an hour and a half. And the stream crashed as well, so yeah, we're doing really good for time. Really good. I'll have you know it. I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare. I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. I fucking love that copy paster. It's so good. Oh, it's so funny. That's great, yeah. Ah. It's always funny when you hear those ones, because they always just scream COD Warrior, because confirmed kills aren't a thing. So it's always funny when that gets mentioned. I have over 50 confirmed kills. I'm like, no you don't. It's not a thing. Oh, funny. Oh yeah, I should grab some spears now as well. And I'll drop off that katana. Because we won't be using that one. Because I want to save my katanas again for a while. I'll build up a little collection of those. And then I can have another attempt at trying to do 2,000 kills in one day. So I still want to try and do that at some point. But I need about... probably close to 15, maybe 20 katanas. Because we made an attempt at that not too long ago. Now we managed to do 1,600 in a single day, but I ran out of katanas towards the end, and I had to go back to using spears, which slowed me down tremendously. 1600 was impressive to watch. Oh, it's so sweaty, yeah. It is pretty funny. I still think that someone could do 2000. I still think it's possible. Like, Gaz is, I think Gaz, you were saying you're gonna give it a try, aren't you? Only snuck past your PB with 1640. Kinda hope, have a back and forth battle. Yeah, I'll have to, like, try and give it another go at some point. So I reckon, like, on that day, when I did 1600, if I was living, let's say, down by the bank, if I was living somewhere down in this area, and I had more katanas, I think I could have done it. But because I, like, started all the way back here and I had to run down here in the morning, I think it slowed me down a little bit too much, and then I obviously ran out of katanas as well, so I had to start using spears again. But yeah, I reckon you could do 2000. Still want to see it at some point. Oh, yeah, Gaz is like super quick at killing, yeah. He's like on 100 and, oh, what was it, 166, and it's like 6 months survived. So that's the fastest I've ever seen. I've not seen anyone kill quicker than that. You think Katana's the way? Yeah. It's just the stamina efficiency. I'm wondering, yeah, like, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm wondering, like, just because hunting knives are so efficient, if it would be better to maybe go with hunting knives for that one? Maybe? I don't know. The hunting knives would be so much better for, like, stamina efficiency, but they can't one-shot everything, which is, like, the only downside to them. If you do a mass pull from the bottom of Mulja all the way through the high street, then loop back around. Yeah. I don't know. Just trying to think. I wonder if it'd be like... I might try to do it at debug at some point, actually. I might just spawn in, like, you know, 2,500 zombies. Like, well... Make a random character in debug that has level 10 and everything. Give him a ton of hunting knives. Give him, like, I don't know, just for argument's sake, just give him infinite carry weight so I don't have to worry about running out of hunting knives. And then just clear the mall parking lot, spawn like 2,500 zombies in, and just see how well you could do. Because you wouldn't have to worry about, like, running out of zombies and then having to go look for more. Just loop around the mall parking lot the entire time, and just see if you could actually do it. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna skip over this day just because it's, Actually, no, I'll be fine. Yeah, it'll only last for a few hours. But I'll have a slow walk down there. We'll just do lots of shouting along the way, just so I can try and find anyone I've lost along the way. Harder to gather them because your kill area is so spread. Takes too long. Yeah. I did a test. This was like ages ago now. I had like an Excel spreadsheet on like the maximum potential for every single weapon. And the two that came out like miles ahead of everything else were spears were on top, and I think they had about, it was like 34 or 3,700 kills. Like that was the maximum you could possibly get, and that accounted for swing speed, one-shot consistency, and resting. But yeah, and then stone axes were very similar, but they didn't one-shot all the time, and they were a little bit slower, so they came out a little bit further behind, closer to the 3,000 mark. And I think hunting knives had about 2,700, I think. And it's like literally just because they only one-shot like half of the time. But because like that was like pixel perfect stuff, it didn't account for like human error, didn't account for, you know, having to like run away from the zombies to rest. Hunting knives could probably do a lot better, like you say. Just like finding the quantity of them to like do it consistently, that would be the hard part. Right. I should start running into more about this. I think yesterday, before we started running back, we only cleared down to about this area. Hey, gaming. Hello, hello. Hello from Argentina. Welcome on back. Yeah, self-sustaining with no effort. Yeah, it's just, you never run out of them. Yeah. Yeah, if they were harder to make, or you could only, if you made like fewer of them per knife, yeah. Knife would probably be better. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it would be better than the spears. If the spears are any worse than what they currently are, yeah, hunting knives would definitely be better. But I think the stone axe would come out on top. Just because it, like, that one would still be, like, completely renewable. But yeah, foraging for chipstone is a bit of a pain. Especially for that quantity as well. You'd have to find, like, you know, 10 plus chipstone every single day. Well, to be fair, they're a little bit more durable, so probably like 8 or 9 per day to, like, keep up with demand. But that's a lot. Hey, urology. Hello, hello. Alright, well, my car is parked just over there, so we should run into more zombies now. Should run into bigger groups. Surprised they're still coming up from the north, honestly. Surprising. It's fine. We'll kill these last few and then we'll go and have a look and see how many we have around the truck. Awesome. Let's have a quick rest then. Let's grab a chunk. And that should be far enough. Nah, there's still quite a few of you. Let's have a rest then. Let's kill you over here. I could start building a new collection of shotgun shells then. And so the collection begins again. Happy days. Let's go back and go grab another big group then. Still not too many. Another perfect sized group, hopefully. Yeah, that's about right. Awesome. Hey, Naji. Hello, hello. Welcome back on in. Might grab a little, yeah, a little bit too much. That's fine though. I'll have it like a half rest. Half rest there, I'll be fine. You have 10,000 over 20. Oh, like IRL time, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. He's desperate to get back to sprinters. Shit, I mean, don't tell everyone my secret. Also, hello, Periwinkle. Hello, hello. Flying so high, yeah, flying so high, I've assimilated. I've become the heli event. I'm just gliding across Kentucky, screeching. It's great. My final form has been reached. think he did say 1 million before February. Oh, it should be 1 million in February. It depends on, like, how well I'm doing, like, if I'm burning out or not, so... The way it works out is, I want to do about 7,000 to 8,000 per stream, because that works out to be about 1,000 per hour, IRL. And, that's not too bad then, because in game time, that's, like, roughly anywhere from like 600 to 1,000 average per day, which is like, that's manageable. You can do that over the long term quite easily. And I stream 5 days a week, 20 days a month, so that would give me like 140 to 160,000 kills for this, for January. And then from what we started on, that will put me up to like 910 to 930,000 overall kills. So it's like, that's pretty good. And it gives me like a 10 to 30,000 margin for error to, because I just want to hit 900,000 really. That's like the main thing. 900,000 by the end of January. So that allows some margin for error then. And then February, if I'm not like burning out after this month, I just want to power through and just try and like crack out the last 100k and get that 1 million. That's the dream. I'll try and get 1 million before Valentine's Day, because Project Zomboid is my one true love. Hello, Daddy. Hello, son. Out goes the escapades. Rebecca was my one true love. Oh yeah, but Rebecca is part of Project Zomboid, so it all comes back full circle. The statement is still true. No stream, yes, I'll be making out with Rebecca. Hey. I'll commission someone, you know. It'll be in the mail already. Gonna get a big body pillow. It's just gonna have, like, Rebecca printed on it. It's gonna be the strangest request they've ever had. See, you got all the, like, the casuals, all the simps with their, like, fucking waifus and all of that shit on their body pillows. Nah. Fucking mahogany Rebecca. That's the dream. That's the body pillow for me. Yeah, good stuff. And I'm getting a little bit hot, so... just take those off. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, let's have a little half rest. Awesome. Right, still have time for more as well, because it's only 19:30. Plenty of time. Yeah, awesome. How many more do we have? It's getting smaller. That's promising. I want to say, like, maybe we'll actually be able to move on to a different part of Moldra today, but I don't want to be too optimistic. I should have time for maybe one more group, and then we'll go get some more sleep. And if that stays the same tomorrow, we should be able to finish up here. And I'll probably go and check, well, if I clear this tomorrow, I'll go and check the storage units. Check all those fences, because they usually get stuck around that area. Have to make sure there's no one still there. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, nearly 10 o'clock. Let's pack up and skedaddle. Let's go. And then we'll come back down tomorrow. It's a hell of a long run now. Might have to, actually start moving a little bit closer to the center. I might even make a little hole for myself in the motel. I found one of the rooms upstairs. Hide in there. Save me a bit of travel time. It's not too bad, but it's only... Yeah, it's only, what, been 40 minutes? It's not too bad. Let's grab a bunch of you for tomorrow. Alright, 700. That's not too bad. Kill average is still going up as well. Might even get to like 410 soon again. I think the highest kill average we've had on this run so far was like 430. It'd be nice to pass that again at some point. Hey, Darren. Hello, hello. Which city is that? Yeah, we're in Muldra at the moment. Just chilling. So we've been here for a while now, but we're still killing the zombies coming in from No Man's Land. Well, No Man's Land and Marchridge. So south, well, south, southeast, and east from where we are currently. But we must have put a pretty big dent in their numbers by now, because we've been in this area killing zombies since about the 700,000 mark, so we've done about 80,000 since we've been here. That's not including Muldra itself either. That's like after we cleared Muldra. So we should, hopefully, be getting close to like being able to like push them further back soon. And move on to a new area. So I'm not in like too much of a rush, you know, so long as we're getting kills it's fine. But it's always nice to have a change of scenery. And because it's raining, I'll throw an extra layer or two on today. Right, before I carry on though, I got a text from one of my housemates. I gotta go look for a parcel, see if there's something outside. And it's been about 2 hours anyway, so I'm gonna take my 5-minute break, because that's pretty good timing. And I'll be back in just a moment. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Happy tarting. What have I missed? Yeah, Smokey's a fine establishment. Smokey's treats us right. Hello, Vanishing as well. Can imagine you killing all the zombies on the map. That's way too many. Yeah. No, I'm pretty done with this game already. It's been a very long time. And we're not even like a quarter of the way through the zombies on the entire map, so yeah, no thank you. That's way too many. Right, that's all good. That's all good. Right. Let's go find some more then. Also, hello Rapper as well. Hello, hello. I missed you too. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, let's go see what trouble we can find. What's this? Yeah, 1,000 hours of RimWorld. We joked about that. It's like, oh yeah, we'll do a RimWorld game where we've like got 100% of the world coverage, maximum like number of like hostile NPCs and settlements, and then we'll wipe out the entire world. Yeah. I wonder how long that would actually take. I don't know. I've never finished RimWorld, and I've never bothered clearing out settlements on RimWorld. I wonder how long it would actually take. If you maxed out everything on RimWorld to make it as hard as possible, and then you also had, like, the max number of, like, settlements in the world, how long would that actually take? Going around just, like, systematically eliminating entire colonies of people. Harvest all of the kidneys. If I was actually good at RimWorld, I'd take the time to find out, yeah. I enjoy RimWorld, but I'm, like, mediocre. I'm average. I haven't played too far into it. I always get, like, partway into it, and I just stop playing. I never get to, like, the high-tech stuff. I always get, like, more or less self-sufficient, and then I just stop playing for a bit. And then by the time I come back to it, I end up starting an entire new colony. Think you would get bored mid-conquest? I don't know, I'm like closing in on 2,000 hours on this one single game save. I reckon I could probably do it. It just depends on like how feasible it actually is. Like, if it was anything like between like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 hours of gameplay to do it, I could pull it off. But yeah, anything more than that, it's like, oh no, that's going into like a year plus real time of playing the same thing. That's a little bit too much. Go to a skyscraper and leave on delete. Oh, now my intrusive thoughts are a lot simpler than that. I'm just looking at all these zombies right now going, just thinking to myself, I could let go of WASD right now. I could stand still and let them eat me, and no one could stop me. I could end it all right now. I could end the suffering. I could have an excuse to go back to playing sprinters and doing some more short-term games for a few months. But the masochist inside of me is just screaming out, no, we must finish. The mission has to be complete. I said I was gonna kill 1 million, and god damn it, I'm gonna kill 1 million. We've done the apartment challenge. I don't think so. I'm not sure which one that is. It doesn't sound familiar. If you're right about like one of the default vanilla scenarios, probably. but not for a very long time. I haven't touched any of those in years. Like, I haven't touched any of them in build 41, so it's been like several years. I think the only one I have actually played since then is the House in the Woods. That's the only one, really. Oh, and Cataclysm as well. Put in the apartment in the ground floor's cut off. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Let me have a quick look. Which one is there? I'm assuming it's one of the vanilla scenarios that you're talking about. I don't remember that one. So I'm trying to think which ones there are. There's Cataclysm. There's You Have One Day. There's the mall scenario. There's House in the Woods, and there's House in the Woods Accumulator. There's the fuck, what's it called? Oh, I forgot the island name. Kingsmouth. Is it Studio? What about You Have 24 Hours? I mean, I've done that one. That's the You Have One Day. That one. Oh, it's still got the old, it's still got the art from fucking years ago. Yeah, that one's quite fun. That one's bugged. It's fun to play, but on that scenario, if you quit, you break the game. So, this was years ago. I remember finding that bug. It was, Ambiguous Amphibian did, like, a public challenge on YouTube to, like, see who could survive the longest on the scenario. But the issue is, everyone wanted to do, like, really sweaty strats, so they kept quitting the game, and then logging back in, like, the following day to carry on playing. But the second you log out of that game, it disables all of the spawns, so no more zombies appear, so you can just survive forever. Which is a bit of a shame. And it's probably worse now, but back then, that was like during build 40. It was either 40 or 39 at the time. You could only go until like about 9 days, and then your game would just crash, because it spawns in so many zombies. It's hilarious. But you probably can't even play it anymore up to that point. You gripe with RimWorld as well. When you watch it, you always feel like you're jumping into unknown things. Yeah. Things change a lot in 2 hours. See, I don't ever watch anyone play RimWorld personally, because everyone uses mods, and I can't keep up with it all. Like, I don't know RimWorld Vanilla. I can't keep up with all the mods they have installed. It's too much. I got no idea what's going on. Absolutely break that challenge. It's probably a mod then, because I can't think of any other scenarios personally. Nothing vanilla, that is. Adam versus everything. Oh, isn't he one of the best? I recognize the name. Isn't Adam versus everything the guy who does, like, he does really sweaty RimWorld runs, but he does, like, no pause, no kill box type stuff, like, in his, gameplay, a lot of the time. Like, he's, like, uber sweaty, yeah. Yeah, that's the person I'm thinking of, yeah, he's great. You were playing base RimWorld with no mods, and everyone kept asking which mods I use. Yeah, I've already streamed RimWorld a little bit myself, but it's the same questions. Like, what mods are you running? Like, vanilla. It's like, oh, what DLC have you got installed then? Nothing. It's like, literally base game. Like, I have nothing. Because RimWorld's one of the games that I'm not, like, not super sweaty at, and I'm still learning it. It's one of the few games I allow backseat gaming on. But every, like, well, not every, but most of the suggestions that got made were all, like, they all pertained to, like, DLC items or mods. And it's like, I don't have any of that. I'm trying to learn the fundamentals. Trying to learn the basics first. Alright, how many more? Basically nothing. Awesome. Right, let's get rid of you, so I don't want this one anymore. And that's fantastic. And we'll just kill all these guys, and then we'll see what else we have nearby. We'll go and check the storage units down on the east side, see if they're stuck on the fence still. Was she doing the mod? Yeah, I can't think what it would be. It doesn't sound familiar to me, so I don't remember anyone ever doing it. I wouldn't know. Sounds fun though. It's always fun when you have like limited resources and you have to like try and squeeze out as much efficiency out of everything as you can just to basically just scrape by. Yeah, I always love those scenarios. Okay, awesome. Let's go have a little look at the storage unit then. Because they're still coming in from that area, so there's probably at least a few of them on the fence. Ah, there's plenty of you. Yeah, they always love getting stuck on tall fences. So I'll park you... let's say... Well, I'll park you right by the entrance, actually. If I just leave you about here, that'll do. Awesome. Let's ditch you for a minute then. Go have a quick rest, because there should be a chair. Yeah, right there. Awesome. Just grab that chair. Just move him out to that spot. Also... Nah. Nah, it's already gone. I was going to say, but propane's not marked, but no, he's already been emptied. That's fine then. How many more do we have left? Not too many. I reckon we can kill all of these before we have to leave at the end of the day. Doesn't look like there's anyone else coming in, so it should just be these guys here. Nice and chill. Running around a small rural town. See more that you've killed the... Yeah, just the entirety of San Francisco, apparently. We've been to, like, more than just this one town. We've been all over the place. So the 780 that we've done so far is pretty much the entire map. We've done everything. Yeah, Knox County is a very wonderful place. But it's okay though. Because now I know I have enough killing prowess to take on San Francisco next. That's the next one on the list. Let's try and not grab as many this time. What's your end goal? I want to try and get to 1 million. That's the goal. So, like, I've had lots of other, like, arbitrary things along the way. So, like, you know, powering all, like, as many gas stations as possible and, like, building outposts and bases in every town and trying to collect all the cars and all of that type of stuff, and like trying to level all the skills to level 10, but the last thing I've got on the list really is just getting those last 3 skill points and getting 1 million kills. That's it. If I get to 1 million kills, that's it then. The game's done, it's over. Because there's nothing really left to achieve beyond that, you know? Because the only thing really beyond the 1 million is just wiping out the entire map, but the entire map is 4.5 million, so it's like, oh fuck, I'll have to do what I've done already, like, another 3 times over. Plus change. It's like, oh no, that's too much time. Does the population ever end? Yeah, there is a limit. If you turn respawns off, there is a finite number. So, you know, if you killed enough and you know, you survived for a lot, like, enough time, eventually you would end up killing every single zombie on the map if you went hunting for them all. But we're on times 16 population, so that's like the highest you can set it to. That's the maximum number of zombies, and it is a ridiculous amount. At which point did it stop being fun? Now, I had fun all the way up until, like, the 500,000 mark. That's when it started to get, like, really tedious. Because, like, from 0 all the way up to about... Well, from 0 up to, like 300,000, I was still, like, leveling up my fitness and strength, so I was still, like, slowly getting stronger and stronger as time went on. But I think around the 500,000 mark, I pretty much maxed out everything. You know, obviously, aiming and reloading being the exception, because they're not done yet, but pretty much everything else was done. And I'm trying to remember where I was on 500,000. I think I was near Riverside. You know, so I still had, like, towns to clear. Let me check. Yeah, because 600,000 was in Muldra. 700,000 was Rosewood, I think. Yeah, Rosewood was 700. I think Phallus Lake was 500 then? Yeah, Phallus Lake was 500, so... I was still, like... At about the 500,000 mark, I still had to clear the Country Club, Riverside, Rosewood, the military base, Marchridge, and all of that stuff. So I still had, like, lots of places to go, so it was still, like, fun, you know? But it does get tedious when, like, the only thing you have left to do is just killing. That's it, then. It's like, oh... You know, it wasn't so bad at the beginning, because I could, like, break it up a little bit, break up the monotony by grinding some skills, or repairing some cars, or building some bases, but now it's just, nope, kill. you kill or you don't play. So yeah, it's slowly been driving me insane since that point onward, but I'm very close to the finish line, so it's not too bad. Now when 42 comes out, you play it again? Yeah, Build 42 comes out, I'll be like super like pumped, super energetic about it, because Build 42 is like changing quite a lot of how the game works, so it'll be... It's not gonna be like an entirely new game, but a lot of the fundamentals are changing, like the way crafting works is changing, the way weapon durability works is changing, there's new weapons in the game, the way you learn recipes or like level up your skills is supposedly changing. There's supposed to be new occupations to like reflect post-apocalyptic life and all that stuff. There's animals, there's hunting, there's blacksmithing, there's new towns, so there's tons of stuff coming in the next update. So yeah, I won't be bored. I'll be back to playing it. But I probably won't do a game of this size, not for a while. Like, I don't think I'll do a game where I go like up to 1 million kills for at least another year or so. You wanna see another reloading stream? Yeah, please no. I don't think my mind can take much more suffering with the reloading. Lamprey was able to do a 20-hour, yeah, 20-hour reloading stream. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, I'll never do that ever again. You sure you aren't already insane? Hey, I'm not clinically insane, I've never been tested, so you can't prove it. It's your word against mine. You giving up on reloading? Nah, I'm giving up on doing like a 20-hour stream. I'm not gonna do any grinding like that. Not for a while. No, I'll do the reloading 10, but it's like... It's 9,000 experience, and we can do maybe 1,000 per hour if we're just grinding and reloading non-stop, so... It's about like a 9-10 hour stream to do that. And I'm not planning on doing it anytime soon, you know. I'll get my aiming up to like 9.5 before I even think about doing reloading again. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, good stuff. Hello, Mischief as well. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. That should be almost all of them now. Agreed, but can't you, zombie virus trying to loot all the bodies? Yeah. I see. Fortunately, I never have that issue, because there's nothing really useful on the dead bodies anymore. There's nothing, at this point in the game, that I would need from them. You don't have anything that's really useful. You don't get Build 42 until the survivor dies. Yeah, the devs are secretly holding it hostage. They're waiting for this character to die so they can rub it in my face. The Zed Survivor? Yeah, I know of Zed Survivor. The video... There's a video talks about the game. Oh, yeah, I commented on that one. Yeah, he was talking about, like, the slow development and such. Got mixed feelings about it. Yeah, see, I don't ever make stuff like that. I don't really talk about the game like that, because I get it. But it seems that every YouTuber or every streamer eventually ends up making the same video, and it just reiterates the same points over and over again. It's like if any of the developers ever see, like, this part of the VOD, it's, like, meaning no offense, like, but goddamn, you are slow as fuck. But we love you for it. It's not a secret that the Indie Stone is, like, notoriously fucking slow at rolling out updates for the game. It is what it is, but I don't see any point in, like, really complaining about it, because it's like, the game's fun, I still enjoy it, it's playable, there are bugs, they are annoying, but it's like, you can work around most of the bugs without that much effort. It's like, that's all I care about, and, you know, they're still working on, you know, patches and updates in the background, you know, very slowly, but they're still working on it, and, you know, that's all I can ask for, really. So, maybe I'm just too easy to please, maybe that's my issue. But, yeah. But no, I saw the video, though, and he was just reiterating the same points everyone else had made in the past, because, what did he talk about? He was talking about, like, obviously the game being updated slowly, because everyone talks about that, and I think he was talking about, his thoughts on them maybe allocating resources in the wrong areas, you know, like, pushing out, like, new content, like, you know, working on, like, the animal update and hunting and all of that stuff, when currently there's bugs in the game where it's like, sneaking doesn't work, and sneaking is completely broken, and there's no animations for simple things like car doors opening and stuff like that. But, like, everyone complains about that stuff. You know, it is what it is. Delicious coffee. Happy days. Probably forage bear items. Yeah, you probably would. But at this point in the game, I have everything I need. You know, there's nothing more I could really forage for, or loot, really. Rust used to have this problem, did it? Yeah. I've never played Rust, so I don't know too much about that one. But yeah, it's like, I get why people complain about it, like, I understand. Not gonna say, like, not gonna call them assholes for complaining about it, you know, I feel the same way about most of the points that he made. I just don't see the point in bringing it up, to be honest. That's just my view on it, you know. If the complaints aren't gonna invoke any change, there's no point complaining about it, you know. Is it being worked on? Yeah. So is it gonna be, like, fixed eventually? Yeah. It's like, that's cool then. That is good enough for me. Rush used to have Zeds in 2014? Did it? I didn't know that. So what, like, Rust was, like, more similar to the, like, DayZ, kind of, you know, where there's zombies in the game, but they're just not really, like, a threat. They're just there. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I always thought that Rust was just, like, PvP exclusively with wildlife, and that was it. Alright, I'll make this the last group, and then we'll go back and get some sleep. How many coffees have you been, Oh, to keep me sane? I am on my second coffee today. I haven't had that many, actually. I'm surprisingly being well-behaved with my caffeine today. Let's kill you over here as well, because I'll come back with a shotgun tomorrow. Scum Zombies just got harder with a 0.95 update. I don't think I've ever played Scum. I'm trying to remember which one that is. I'm thinking of the Battle Royale game. It's not that one, is it? I gotta jog my memory now. I'm thinking of something completely different. No, I was thinking of a completely different game, I think. Multiplayer open world survival. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of a different game. I was thinking of something completely different. That'll do. Let's go get some rest then. Did the zombies finally stop coming to Moldra? Or there'll be... oh, 1,000 more tomorrow. I mean, they'll stop eventually. But... I don't really have a way... at this point to accurately tell how many I have left. So... it wasn't, like... early on it wasn't so bad, because, you know, I go to a new town and, you know... if I'm playing on time 16, I know that, you know, Moldra has X amount of zombies. So once I kill X amount, you know, I know that I'm pretty much done with the town. It's going to be empty soon. But currently, all of the zombies that we're fighting, they're all coming from, like, No Man's Land and Martridge. So even though it looks like we're fighting zombies in Moldra, we're actually fighting all of the zombies from this area, and all the zombies from this area down here. So I've got no way of really knowing, like, how many I have left. But since we've been here killing these guys, we've done 81,000, more or less. So we've got to be, like, making a pretty big dent in their numbers, you know? They've got to be, like, slowly running out. But yeah, give it enough time and eventually we'll kill them all. My game is struggling. It's because I quit my game earlier. It's struggling rendering everything back in. GTA 6 coming out before 42. I don't know if it was true or not. Someone was in here like a month or so ago, I think. Saying that there was a post on the subreddit, apparently, and Lemmy commented saying that they're aiming to release 42 in the first half of 2024. I don't know if that's true or not. If it is, you could probably go find it. But apparently there is a post on the subreddit where one of the devs says it, so, you know, it came from the mouth of a developer, so it's, you know, it's probably true. But yeah, supposedly they're aiming for, like, the first half of this year. But, I didn't see the post myself, so I don't know if that's actually true or not. Not many survival games are that good. Rust is, probably the king. Yeah, Rust has never, like, taken my fancy, though, but that's because I fucking suck at PvP. I suck at first-person shooters. Like, I'm trash compared to, like, top-tier players. I wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Oh, let me just grab some of these for tomorrow. Yeah, June 30th. Be more accurate, handsome. I want you to guess the time as well. I want the exact minute that they're going to release it. I want it down to the second. You play all games? Yeah. So I play a little bit of everything, but my favorite are like hardcore survival games. Those are my favorites. So like when I say hardcore survival games, I mean like proper sweaty hardcore. If it's not like, you know, if I don't have to min-max to like just barely stay alive, it'll be a piece of piss. But yeah, when it comes to like PvP games, especially first-person shooters, I say I'm trash. I'm pretty average, but yeah, compared to like good players at those games, oh, my aim is dog shit. That's why I play with a controller. Aim assist carries me for like forever. If I had to play with a mouse and keyboard, I'd get fucking stomped. I wouldn't even get a single kill. I'm terrible. Knows your British accent. I'm not British. I'm American. Definitely. You can hear the freedom in my voice. You play with a roller for 20 years? For... You never played Don't Starve? I've played, like, very briefly Don't Starve Together with some friends. Didn't play it for very long, though. It's like, it looks like it's a really fun game, but I couldn't get into it because the group I was playing with at the time, they were the type of people to, like, rush through when you're brand new to the game, and they would just keep giving you, like, lots of really good gear, and it's like, cool, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not having a lot of fun right now. So yeah, I haven't played it again since then, but that was ages ago. That was years. That's a question, actually. How much playtime do I have on Don't Starve? Let's have a quick look. I have 4.5 hours on Don't Starve Together. Yeah. I haven't played that for very long. But it looks like it's a fun game, though. I'll have to give it another go at some point. America. Tried Green Hell. Nope, I've never heard of that one. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I have no idea what that one is. I think Mr. Lamprey needs a thicker British accent to really sell it. Oh, do I now? Chim chimney chiroo. You're right, governor. Bottle of water. Yeah. That's my past now. You have to clip that, like, yep, that's my validation to prove I'm an Englishman. I gotta start talking like Dick Van Dyke, just 24/7. Hey, Honey Badger as well. Hello, hello. Afternoon. Right, that's all good. Got all my spears. Awesome. Let's go and kill some more then. First day of work after vacation. Very slow day. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Just chill. Chill work day. Thanks. I was talking to someone we've been texting, and they work for like the emergency phone lines, like, you know, calling ambulances and such. And they were telling me they were working yesterday. Apparently they got absolutely fucking slapped. Apparently, New Year's night, it was just really quiet, and nothing happened, and then the following day, it's apparently just all the hospitals absolutely fucking rammed, everyone's fucked, everyone's dying. Sounded horrible. Stressful day at work, apparently. If you die, you'll randomly spawn across the map. Good if you die a lot, yeah. So I always, like, I'm really fond of games that have permadeath. That's my thing. I love permadeath. Because there's a lot of games where you can really cheese it. Like, there's a lot of, like, really good survival games, but if you don't play with, like, permadeath rules, they just become insanely easy. Like, 7 Days is always the one that comes to mind. Because I always think about it, because it, like... I was playing with a friend on a server, and we were playing 7 Days to Die, and I remember he died during the Horde night, and then he had this, like, sudden, like, epiphany. It's like, oh, now that I've died on the Horde night, the zombies aren't coming for me anymore, they're not spawning in, endlessly trying to kill me. And because there was no consequence, really, apart from, like, a minor experience debuff to killing yourself on 7 Days to Die, he would just kill himself at the start of every single Horde night then, just so he wouldn't lose his gear. And it's like, for fuck's sake. It's like now, like, it's made the game completely pointless now. But yeah, that's why I love permadeath, so when you die, there's actually, like, severe consequences. It's like, I want to be punished for being cheesy. It's like the forest, but just way harder. Nice. That's just hard things like, oh, just micromanaging, like, your food and water and such for... There's big penalties in Don't Starve. What do you like have happen to you then in Don't Starve then? Let's say I start a new game in Don't Starve, and I fucked up immediately and got myself killed. What's the penalty? Like, what do I have to, like, deal with after I die then? Putting all games on hardcore? Oh yeah, you got to. It's great. I still need to do a full run of Remnant 2. Because Remnant 2 has a hardcore mode where you can't die. If you die once, that's it, it's game over. You have to start from scratch. But I want to do a run on Remnant, where I just go through the entire campaign, because plenty of people have done it, but it's a Souls-like game, and I'm terrible at those ones, so... I want to see if I can finish it on hardcore. Don't start, permadeath, start again. See, I like that. Make one minor mistake, die, have to start the entire run over. Beautiful. Will you stream it? Oh, like Remnant 2. Probably not. Because I tried streaming Remnant 2 before, but it just, I don't know if it was the game or if it was just my PC, but it like really fucking struggled. Like I had to turn all the settings down to minimum, but like on some of the levels, like OBS was like struggling to pump out like 10 frames a second. It was like really fucking bad. But I don't know if it was just my PC or if it was the game just not being optimized in certain sections, but it was like a struggle in certain parts of the game. Lost the helicopter count? Oh yeah, I just turned it off because we have a helicopter counter, but it's like we were using it for the sprinters, and because the helicopters are turned off on this game now, like we haven't had them for like over a year. There's no point keeping the counter on anymore because it's just irrelevant. But yeah, we had about God, how many? It's like 600, 700 helicopters on this game, I think, before we turned them off. Hello with D's as well. Hello, hello. How's the playthrough going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. You're a big fan of Permadeath, Long Dark, Subnautica. Teaches you patience, yeah. One of the ones I wanted to try and do a Permadeath run on, it was one of my friend's favorite games, was Space Engineers. Like, I like the idea of doing a run on Space Engineers with permadeath. It sounds hilarious. Because there's so many things that can go wrong when you're building spaceships and trying to go from one planet to another. I like the idea of, like, fucking up and stranding myself in space. I think that's, sounds hilarious. Remnant 2 had horrible optimization. Yeah, it was really bad to stream it. Yeah. But who knows? I might stream it again at some point, though, if it's gotten better since, because I noticed that they had their first DLC not too long ago, didn't they? I haven't bought that one yet, because... Oh, fuck, what was the new archetype they brought out? I'm trying to remember what it is. It was like... Fuck, I'm trying to remember what it was now. Fuck, I can't remember what it was called. Because I think it was all based around status effects, I think. But yeah. Wanna play that again at some point. You like the name Space Engineers? Oh, Space Engineers is great. It's really fun. I've just had really bad luck playing it in the past, because almost every time I played it, it's been on multiplayer servers, and almost every time something's broken. So it's like, oh, it put me off for a while. But it is a really fun game. Space Engineers is fun, can be slow at times. Yeah, it's one of those games where, like... It's really fun when things are going, but it seems like it'd be like a really bad game to stream, at least at the very beginning. You know, where you have no resources and, like, you're building your very first drill, especially if you're doing it on, like, a hardcore game, where you've got, like, the quantity of resources coming in, like, lowered, so you're, like, really having to grind to get the bare minimum going. It would be hours and hours of just, like, really boring drilling just to get, like, the bare necessities. But I think it'd be quite fun, though, after you get past, like, the initial stage. Then you die and don't stop together. You have 60 seconds to revive before your world resets. Oh shit, really? That's great. Oh, good stuff. That should be the storage units clear then. Awesome. Right, I'll have a quick rest. Kill that guy first. Wherever the fuck you're running off to. Right, have a little sit down, and then we'll drive on, go to a new area, try and find some more. Alright, trying to think, where else can they be stuck? So, we've cleared that one, cleared the fences there. It's probably just this fence here then. So, I mean, there are spots further south, but there's a fence that runs all the way down here that will block all the zombies that come in from the east, and then there's the train yard as well. There's another fence that runs down here. Alright, let me... Trying to think where I want to go. Trying to remember, actually, if the fence goes up to this area. Because I might just drive down to this spot. Because I know the fence ends about here-ish. Yeah, let me drive out to there, just see if I can hear them before I start, like, fully committing. Let's go have a gander. Yeah, and we'll kill everyone we see on the way. So why not? Fallout 4 is good as a hardcore. Fallout 4 is one I've not actually tried as a hardcore. Like a permadeath one. I've tried it on, what do they call it on Fallout? Survival, the survival setting. That was some of the most fun I've had with Fallout 4. It was great. So I used to... Like, I'm a sucker for stealth builds. I love stealth. But it made it so much more fun. Because it was easier for me to hit, like, one-shot kills, because obviously you deal more damage, and so do the enemies, but... I always like going stealth melee. And it's always so fucking fun when you fuck up and the entire camp of, like, raiders or super mutants know where you are, and you're just this pitiful little stealth knife character. You're like, oh shit, I'm about to die. That's great. Alright, let's drive on. Yeah, I'll ignore you. You're not worth stopping for. Yeah, let's go see if we can hear any on the fence. 'Cause if it sounds quiet, we'll just go to a different area. So I don't wanna waste my time if there's not actually anyone there. And they've all been able to, like, get around. Well, I can already tell you that they can't, because my frame rate just fucking tanked. They're definitely on the other side of the fence. Let's just have a quick listen. Yeah. They're all over there. Right. So, go have a quick gander. Trying to remember where the fence actually ends. It should be down over here. I know it ends at the very latest there, but I can't remember how much further I need to go. Let's leave you there for a minute. Oh, there it is, actually. Oh, that's fine. If I park my car, like here, they'll all, well, they should all start making their way around. Gradually. It's a hell of a fucking run back to the bar, though. Yeah, it's quite a far way to run. It's not too bad, though, I guess. I'll do a trial run. I'll see how long it takes me to run back later. Alright, so I'll leave that one there. And then we are set. Cool. Just gonna run over here for a second, though. Just want to see how many more there are. And then we'll let them all form up on the truck. Awesome. Hey, Gus. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's all good. It's nice and chill. We're still just clearing the zombies from no man's land, like all the ones that have run out towards Muldra. And we're slowly getting there. We've actually pushed them back far enough now that I've had to go to a new area. And we're just still powering our way towards the 1 million number. We're aiming to try and get over 900,000 by the end of January. That's the goal, at least. I want to try and get over 900 by the end of the month. And then it's just one final victory lap then. Just go back to playing PC after a couple of months of burnout. Yeah, that's fair. Feels good to be back. Yeah. I've just come back after a month from this game specifically myself. Yeah, everyone's getting the burn now. So, please, Hindi Stone, we need 42, please. Everyone's feeling the burnout. Yeah, that must be like a real big fucking group over there, because my frame rate just fucking tanks. Yeah. It's noticeable. Ain't had nothing but maggoty spears for 3 stinking days, yeah. That's all you're gonna get. That's all we have to serve. I don't know if 42 is real. Yeah, it's a myth. It's an urban legend. It's like NPCs. Yeah, my frame rate's still jogging. So there shouldn't be any... Oh, to be fair, there might be some stuck over there, actually. That is a tall fence area. Bill 42 coming out soon, Copium. You just have to believe. Oh, here we go. Bigger numbers. 42 is the dream, 1.0 is a myth. Yep. It's an urban legend. It's not possible. It's not physically possible. I wonder when 1.0 will actually be released, though. Like, I wonder how far down the line that is away, because, I mean, they're nowhere near it currently. I wonder how many more years it will be. How many decades? Yeah, at this rate, no. It's gonna be great, though. Project Zomboid will be like the first multi-generational game, you know. Meaning that the indie stone will hand it down to their kids and they'll continue developing it. And they'll hand it to their kids, and their kids will hand it to their kids. It's a burden and a curse, but it's one their family's gonna have to carry. They have to keep working on it until it's finally finished. It's like asking when Voyager probe will leave. Oh, the Voyager probe will leave our galaxy. Technically, there is a time and a date when that will happen. Just like 1.0. I just don't believe any of us will be around to see it. A shame. Be playing 1.0 with your kids. See, if I ever have children, I'm gonna make them play Project Zomboid, and I'm gonna be like a really grouchy old man. I'm like, oh, back in my day, we didn't have cars. We didn't have your fancy, schmancy NPCs. Back in my day, we had to make up our own fun. I think Skyrim might be multi-generation. Yeah, true. I reckon they'll still be re-releasing Skyrim when Project Zomboid's finally finished. Project Zomboid is still the 15th letter of the alphabet, yeah. See, Project Zomboid will be the relic that we leave behind when our civilization crumbles. This will be all that's left of us. This is our crowning achievement. Gonna pass the spear to your children? Oh yeah. You know, on my deathbed, like, I'm gonna hand it to my children. They're not gonna understand what it is, but I'm gonna hand them a USB and it's gonna contain my save. Go, child. Continue the mission. Keep the dream alive. So waifu pillars of vanilla. Now, back in my day, we used to use a sock and a photo of Kate. Fuck's sake. Means, oh, the PC devs won't be around? No, they will be. Project Zomboid's like an eldritch curse. They're not allowed, they're not permitted to die until they finish the game. That's just the burden they bear. It's not physically possible for any other developers to pass away until the game reaches 1.0. They're gonna outlive all of us. What about Rebecca? Oh, that'll be who I talk about when my kids ask me questions. Like, Father, did you ever love anyone else besides Mother? And I'll look out the window, a single tear will roll down my cheek, and I'll just whisper, only one. There was only one other. And I'll think about Rebecca, my lovely piano stool. I've loved only one other woman in my life. Cared for me greatly. She took care of me in my time of need. Hey, it's Bonsai. Hello, hello. It's the Bean Man.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
Appreciate the
conversation.
follow. Thoughts. That content is available. There, boom, done. Yeah, because it'll throw people off slightly. Like people will look at your name like, I can't tell what's different, but something's different about you. What's up with you? Just remove the U and N. That's it. Just make the name slightly shorter. Classic Brits, always trying to get around the UN. I think that might be your best joke you've ever made, Bonsai. I didn't know you were capable of such wit. You funny little shit. Yeah, you cheeky little rapscallion, you. Just go back to Bonds. Yeah, you could go back to Bonds, but just, like, change the spelling slightly just to annoy people. Oh no, I got a name for you, actually, Bonsai. You know who you could actually change your, you could change your name to? You could change it to Mr. _ Lamprey UK. That name's available now. Or it should be. That's the thing as well, all of my VODs currently on YouTube, they still link to that channel. They still link to Mr. Lamprey UK. You'll have a few dozen videos on YouTube that link to your Twitch. From my VOD playlist. It's on my to-do list. I still need to change all the links for that. If I can do it for the meme alone. Fantastic. Change it to a deep fried version of the mask. Yeah, I mean, you're Australian. Just, like, flip it upside down. Just invert it. It'll be fine. Or, you know, just invert the color palette. Have it so the background is black and the mask is white. You can be the opposite of me. You can be the counter Lamprey. Spivey, exactly. Alright, let's time how long I gotta run for. So it is 22:10. Let's see how long this takes then. Gonna leave a lurk? Hey, no worries, Gus. Appreciate you dropping by. Oh, it's not claimable yet? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you have to change it to, like, Mr. Lamprey, Oz, then, you know? You get your little Aussie at the end. You could be the... you could represent Mr. Lamprey in Australia. Yeah, there you go. It's bound to be available. See? I'm building a brand now. I'm like Mr. Beast. I'm just gonna get my, like, Mr. Lamprey name everywhere. I'm going, international. I'm gonna insert myself into every country. Bonsai's gonna represent Australia for me. Yeah, the universe lamp. I'll commit to it if you go. Oh yeah, you go for it. I endorse you 100%. Yeah, you go for it. I'll get like, oh, I'll go through my files. I'll send you it on Discord. I'll give you the PNG file for my logo and my profile picture, so you can deep fry it or invert it. Gonna invert it horizontally and add a quark hair. See, if you commit to the bit now, I hope you know that I'm gonna start raiding you more frequently. Like, anytime I see you online, I will 100% raid you just to fuck with people. Because I'll look at the name like, wait, Mr. Lamprey? This isn't Mr. Lamprey. Who the fuck is this guy? Just gonna send them to you every single time. Here's all of your Zuma music as well, yeah. Like, fucking hell. Lamprey's playlist is sounding a bit spicier than usual. I didn't take that long. Hour and a half? That's not too bad. Yeah, people who are like commenting on the music change because they don't look close enough. Mr. Lamprey Brazil just constantly speak Portuguese and pretend I'm playing football. Yeah, I'm gonna change my name to Mr. Worldwide. You got me. It's all part of the master plan, you know. People will come visit. So that's what it's all for. Now, you think I started streaming because I like Project Zomboid? No, I just want to meet Pitbull. That's all it is. I put all this work in. I've been streaming for like 2 years, and it's all just to meet Pitbull. It's all part. I got like fucking cork boards all over my wall with string everywhere. Really over elaborate plan. It's all coming together though. It's all falling into place. The Karen haircut makes a reappearance. Is he allowed to do a bathtub stream? Oh, absolutely. I fully endorse any and all actions that he takes with my name. It's definitely not going to backfire. What could possibly go wrong? $1 million kills. It was horrible, but it was worth it, Mr. Worldwide. No sacrifice too great. Anything to meet the man. See, you're tempting me now as well, because I want to change my name to Bonsai, but I know if I change it, I'll never get my Mr. Lamprey name back. I want to change my name to Bonsai, though, just for the shits and giggles. But yeah, I'll never get my username back if I do it. It took so long to get this name. He's gonna change his name to Mr. Lamprey Official. Yeah. Yeah, supersede the network. He's gonna assume direct control. He's gonna flag my channel for fraud as well. I'm fucked. Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way as well. RIP. Let's run through here then. I'm gonna start, yeah, I'll have to do what Gaz does, so I'll have to do, like, you know, Mr. Lamprey After Dark. I change it to Bonsai. It's gonna be my, my second account. Second account, sprinters only. Yeah, called Bonsai. Everyone's gonna come in like, oh, it's Bonsai, he's changed his name back, and it's just gonna be me doing a really shit Aussie impersonation. It's just... That's it as well, you gotta do a fake English accent, and I'll do a fake Aussie. It'll be perfect. They'll never suspect a thing. Give us your best fake Aussie. I'll fully commit to it. I'll be like fucking Hugh Jackman, like, oh, you're right, mate? Just got back from the servo, fucking, oh, cool, what a beaut. I'll just go with like all the stereotypical lines. Oh, shrimp on the barbie. It'll be perfect. See, I can be Bonsai. Copper inflation. Yeah, I'll go into your stream one day, you'll be sat there. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on here then? That was a great shit fake Aussie. Thank you, thank you. I've been workshopping it for years. I've been like really practicing in the mirror. Anything from Big Let's Show works as well. What are you doing? A method acting. I'm gonna say it sounds rehearsed. Ah, you have discovered the only words I can say with an Aussie accent terribly. That is it. Those were the only phrases I can do. That's it. I'll just have to repeat those words exclusively. That's all I've got. Yeah, try and grab the UK, but yeah, if you can't get that, we'll just go with the Aussie one. Sorted. Oh, I tell you what you could do actually, Bonsai. Because it would probably, like, I don't think a lot of people would notice it. You could probably do Mr_Lamprey, but just, like, capitalize the I in Mr. Oh, not capitalize, sorry, put an L in its place. I don't think a lot of people would notice that. Yeah. If you had it like that, I don't think a lot of people would actually notice. I think that would slip under the radar. That'd be too close to the fire. It's fine, I endorse it. It's only fraud. I'm endorsing you to steal my identity, it's fine. It's like the little Twitch will come after you with the ban hammer, and I'll stand in front of you protecting you like, nah, it's fine, okay? I gave him my passport. I gave him my driver's license. Have to get some contracts drawn up, make it official. Just so you're covered when they come after you. There's thousands of dollars in the Bank of Africa. Oh, the Cyberpunk character, yeah, he's like the twins that get put into the same body, yeah. Oh, you know, no, it wasn't that, was it? It was, yeah, it was the same person but split into two, wasn't it? Yeah, the one you have to fight in the boxing match. I forgot about that. If that's the one you're on about. Oh, you're gonna be Johnny Lamprey hands, are you? You still haven't played Cyberpunk? I still haven't finished it myself, because every time I went back to it, it was still buggy, but that was ages ago. I've heard it's a lot better now. I still need to, give it another go at some point. Oh, yeah, that was it. They were born twins, but they wanted to be one person. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, because there's quite a few weird ones with those, fighting missions. They're all fucking hilarious, though. You mean the twin from Altered Carbon? Oh, I don't know that one. Nah, not familiar. Must be tons of them around that corner though, because my frame rate is terrible at the moment. Let's grab the ammo. I'll take that as well. Ancestors colonized Australia, who's to say I'm not your cousin around several corners. Hey, there aren't any criminals in my family, okay? We're all law-abiding citizens. We couldn't possibly be related. I'm curious how many there actually are now, because my frame rate is just getting worse and worse. It's getting difficult to actually grab a decent sized group. Reckon this is east of No Man's? Oh yeah, this is all like all of the guys, like all the way out over here. Because the issue with these guys is when they've been coming over from the east, they've all been getting stuck on the fence that goes along the rail line all the way up north, so... Because their pathfinding is just terrible when they're not rendered in. They can't work out how to get around the fence, so they've all been just... Well, they've all been just getting stuck in that location. But now that I'm going close enough to them, they can figure out how to walk around it. But there are more than I thought there would be. But that's fine, because it just means we'll be able to kill in this area for quite a while without having to move on to a different place. Only downside to it is, same as any other place really, when there's so many of them in one spot, it just sucks for the frame rate for a while until I can put a dent in their numbers and thin them out a bit. Shouldn't be too bad though. And it's only like an hour and a half away from where I live, so it's not too far to run either. So it's not too bad. Yeah, like 10 FPS. Four. 5. Yeah. Only downside to having the frame rate so low is it's just a massive pain trying to grab them. Because it's a bit on the spicy side. Runs across the world. It's not too bad. It's fine. Cheeky little marathon. Keep my character in shape. Make sure he's getting his steps in. Getting that cardio. Yeah, hopefully the fog disappears soon so I can actually see what I'm doing. It's bad enough that I gotta try and grab them with like 5 FPS. But it's horrible when I can't see where they're coming from. Just leave you there for a bit. Ah, there we go. That's a better number.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Yeah, you're
good
in.
conversation.
Hello, hello. One angry laggy blob. Oh, mob, yeah. Every time I see it, like, you know what it always reminds me of? It's that fucking, I don't even know what the fuck it's supposed to be. I think it's a cat. Fuck it, I need to find a picture of it now. It's that little black cat. It looks like it's got its arms up. There it is. Fucking... Anytime I see that little black blob, it just always reminds me of that little fucking picture every single time. Every time. Cat too angry, God help us. It just reminds me of that little fucker every time. What's the intro meme from? Oh, that's The Last Samurai. Yeah. It's a fucking great scene. It's when, they meet for the first time. And he just looks back at him, and he's like, I want answers, I got questions, and he just turns around and goes, you have introduced yourself, I have introduced myself, this is a very good conversation, and he just turns away and walks off. Yeah, Last Samurai is a great movie.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's just a little, like, shit-eating smile he has when he says it. It's great. I think it's one of my favorite movies. Love it. Yep, spears are sexy as fuck. There's a big difference here. Oh, did I... Oh, I fucking picked up the glass. Oh no, I picked up the chair. I'm a fucking dunce. Thought I picked up the glass for a second then. Let's throw some chairs along this little area. Just when you think you're leaving moderate, yeah, it just pulls you right back in. Like, yep, you're not done yet. It's like the new checkpoint, yeah. Oh, there's still work to be done. There's still more to kill. Alright. Let me grab another group, and then once the fog disappears completely, I'll have like a proper look. Like, we'll have a look around the corner and see how many there are in total. And I'll just absolutely crash my frame rate. Yeah, because I can only see part of them at the moment, and it looks fucking horrendous. Just little baby chunks. I already hinge. Hello, hello. Check your PC save folder. You 30 gigabytes. Fuck it out. Delete some of your saves. Oh, God damn, that's a lot. I think my save folder is only oh god, what is it? Like, I've only got 2 games active at the moment. I think it comes out to like maybe 2 gigabytes. Alright, let me go all the way around, because I want to have a proper look at them. God, I can't even see them, and my frame rate's already down to 5. God, I can't even see the entire group. That's just fucking horrendous. That's so bad. Alright, let's go grab some more then. Don't crash. Don't crash. Awesome. I stared into the abyss and I blinked. Let's grab a big old chunk. FPS got a spear at its eye. It has indeed. Oh, there we go. Lovely 60 FPS again. Get to set some more chairs along this road. It was your life, yeah. Yeah. So many zombies, it made your stream crash. There's a few more. Let's grab some of them as well. So I don't think we'll be leaving this area for a bit. In terms of killing, I think we'll be here for a while. Yeah, and I'll just throw a few more around this spot as well. Just randomly. So how many more do I have? 2. These ones don't have to be placed in any specific spot, just randomly around. It's fine. Yeah, awesome. My PC would melt by now? I think mine is. I need to crack an egg on top, get some dinner going. It's like an extra challenge. Oh, it is. When your FPS gets like this low in Zomboid, you have to start accounting for input delay then as well. It's fucking horrendous. So I have to like choose which direction I want to run in a second before I actually want to run in that direction. It sucks. Alright, awesome. And I still got plenty of time. We can kill some more. Because I haven't killed that many today, I don't think. It's only been a few... Yeah, I think it's only been a few hundred. Hasn't been too many. Let's wait for them to go back, because I can't grab them when my FPS gets so low and they're all still around this area. Yeah, I should do though. You can't get stuck? No, we're just purposely luring them in like this. Oh, I grabbed way too many. Fuck it, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna push me all the way back to the highway. That's way too many. Fuck it, give me all of them then. Might as well. Can you rank Rebecca with zombies? I can. I won't, but I can.
You're all gonna die!
Swing and a miss. It's getting too spicy for your liking. Oh, there are a lot of them. But it's all fun and games. It's glorious, it is magnificent. Oh, the model sandbox? Nah, it's sandbox. It's a vanilla setting. It's just a multiplier, that's all it is. So, it just makes... Right, it just multiplies all the current sounds in the game to simulate the zombies having good hearing. So have another quick rest. But yeah, you can do that one in vanilla though. It's under, what is it? Zombie lore? Or advanced zombie options? Like, what are the other? I can't remember which one it is. Right, not too many more. The fuck is this save? It's beautiful, that's what it is. It is magnificent. Got more of the sprinter run? Nah, I'm still having fun with the sprinters. That's still good fun, but I want to finish this one up and, like, wrap it up. Ideally within, like, the next 2 months, just get it finished. Because I'm not that far away from the 1 million kill goal, so I would like to try and get that done soon, ideally. Because it's only, yeah, like 217,000 to go. It's not that many. Come back for them tomorrow. But yeah. But yeah, I just want to get it wrapped up. But I'll still be doing the sprinters though, because we'll probably do more sprinters in February. But I want to dedicate most, if not all, of January to doing this run again and just chipping away at it. 'Cause if I do about like 8,000 kills per stream on my schedule, I'll be on about 910 or 930,000 by the end of the month, so we'll be like right up against the finish line then, you know, 70 to 90,000 kills remaining at that point. Ideally. And then it's just a final sprint to the finish line. And the second we hit 1 million, we'll give him a good send-off, we'll execute him. And then the game will be done definitively, then it'll be over. Completely done then. And then we won't be back. I'll have to set up a new outpost at some point, though. A little bit closer. So we are winning with Moldra, slowly. Why not save? Keep going over time? Nah, there's no point. Because build 42 is going to make the save redundant, so I'm not going to be able to play when build 42 comes out. Unless I play on an old version, which, you know, I'm not going to do, because no one's going to do that. And there aren't really any milestones after 1 million, you know? Like, I could go for 2 million, but that would, like, double the playtime. And I'm already, like, almost 1,500 hours into this game save, so I don't really want to carry on playing it at this point. Because there's nothing left to achieve. That's like the main point. There's nothing left to do. I've done everything, you know. I've found pretty much all the recipe magazines, I've read all the books, I've driven all the cars, I've cleared all the towns, I've leveled all the skills to level 10 pretty much. You know, I've got bases in every town. I've done pretty much everything you could possibly do in a single save. So there's not really much point continuing on. But I've always wanted to do 1 million kills, so that's the only reason I'm still going, you know? Just want to do 1 million kills at least once, just to say I can. No, I haven't even forged the giant Spiffo statue. Casual. Skill issue. Gonna miss Lamprey when he leaves. That's okay. What I'll probably do is, like, when we get to 1 million kills and when we're ready to kill him, I'll probably see how far I can run out to the corner down here. I'll see how far I can make it through all of those, like, tens and hundreds of thousands of zombies. And see how close we can make it to the edge of the map before I actually die. Because I doubt I'll get there. It's so dense with zombies in that area. I don't think he will make it the entire journey. And we did 730 kills today. Nice. Are you in Moldra? Yeah, I'm in Moldra. You can destroy every house and plant trees on in every cell. I'll be quite happy when the game's been wrapped up. It's always nice to have a definitive ending. Do you have a generator? Yeah, there's a Jenny in the back. Hello, Twitch fellow. Hello, hello. You have to make its own map, yeah. I'm gonna make my own map with blackjack and hookers. Alright, I'm not that far off now. I only need to get, God, how many? About 2,000 more kills? I'm like well ahead of schedule today. It's fucking great. But yeah, if I can get like 2,000 more kills, I've filled my kill quota for the day. But I want to try and, like, if I can, try and push up to like, let's say 86,000. If I can try and get that, that would be awesome. Although I don't know if I'll actually make it that far. But I'll definitely make it to 85, so that'll be about 7,500 kills for the day. Awesome. It's a lot of spears, yeah. I like to craft them in bulk so I don't have to think about it. Just make a ton of spears and I can just turn my brain off and just not think about weapons for like a week in real life. We normally make them, what is it, about 200 or 300 at a time. No, that's all good. That's all good. $5,000 quota already. Yeah, it's not too bad. I am about 370 away from doing 5,000 today. So by the time I get those kills, it will probably be on like the 5-hour mark for the stream. So we're doing about like 1,000 per hour IRL, so that's pretty good. That's pretty standard. Yeah, so it just means by the end of the stream, I should have about like 8,000 kills overall, more or less. And that'll put me up to about 785, 786. Pans and kitchen knives. Knock them down, fill them with holes. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Alright. Looks like you've all... yeah, you've all spread yourselves out. That's all cool, though. It'll just make them a little bit easier to grab today. I'm gonna have to drop my frame rate to like 5 FPS. You tried jumping at all fence, fell into a group? Yeah, as you do. Never trust the tall fences, they are evil, they work for the zombies. Second shotgun. Lucky me. Cool. Let's have a quick rest though. It bugged out when you tried to pick it up. You sure it bugged out? You sure you didn't just pick it up and put it in your inventory? It's a bit weird. Had a button on the menu to grab the generator. What do you mean I had a button on the menu? What, you mean like you right-clicked on it? Yeah. I'll make another run, yeah. But generators are a bit... They're not like broken or anything, it's just weird. Because they're completely different to every other thing in the game in terms of picking them up. So if you pick up like any other item in the game, like any other furniture piece, you have to use that menu. And then you pick it up, and you put it in your inventory, and that's it then. But the generator, you have to right-click on it, and every time you pick it up, it goes into your primary, and your secondary. It never goes into your inventory. Or your main inventory, that is. You'll find it down here. In your hands. It's weird. It's like the only thing I can remember that actually does that. It's the only thing. Oh, that and dead bodies. Those are the only two I can think of that do that. Traps are weird too, are they? Do they do the same thing, do they? Antique ovens do that? Nah, the antique oven, you can just have that one in your inventory, like a normal furniture piece. Just like fridges and chairs and all of that stuff. Yeah, it's just weird that it's just different. That's all it is. Like, it's not that bad to deal with. It's just weird that it's just like it's got its own little way of being carried, different to everything else. Just a bit weird. Oh, you remember like the right click to place out of inventory? Yeah, that's a bit weird. You gonna use the Tenulator mod? Oh, yeah, the Tenulator mod's great. There's only one downside to using that mod, and I don't know if he ever fixed it or not, but it fucks with the foraging a little bit. But apart from that, it's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if he ever got around to fixing that, but you'll find less chipstone and stuff with the Tenulator mod, but it looks great. I've had a few games where I've had that one turned on. It's awesome. I always like seeing the wall vines inside the houses. That's the part I like. I like seeing all the grass inside houses and stuff. I think it looks awesome. It's a really good mod. Where's the other? Up here, wasn't he? He's somewhere. Where are you? There he is. Haven't played it in a while. Yeah, it's one of those things. There's just like lots of like little niche things to remember. The second you stop playing for like a couple of months, you just forget everything. No, it happens to everyone. Like, I get that. Like, I've only, like, before I came back yesterday, I'd only been away for like a week and a half, but it just feels strange playing it again. Like, it all felt really wrong. I had to get used to the controls again. Any cool games on break? Not really. I didn't actually do that much gaming while I was off around Christmas. I just kind of slept. It was great. I just caught up on a ton of sleep and then just chilled out the entire time. I think I played quite a lot of the finals. That's what I was playing. I played a bit with Bonsai as well. But, I haven't been playing that one lately, because holy shit, there's so many Chinese hackers on it at the moment. Like, it's really bad. It's a really fun game. But holy shit, every other game I played on the finals, Chinese hacker. And they just fucking drill you from across the map. Like, just headshots exclusively through the walls, and it's like, fuck, I can't do anything against that. So yeah, stopped playing that one for a while until they region lock China. Because, goddamn. You watched a friend play? On the played the finals. It was all hackers. Yeah, it was just, it's so fucking bad. It's really, like, really fucking out of hand. Which is a shame, because it's a really fun game. But yeah, the reviews are hilarious, though. Like, fuck it, if I go to the reviews for it right now, I guarantee it's just everyone saying region lock China. Guarantee it. Let me have a look. Fucking... Let's have a gander at you. It'll just be people complaining. Yeah, just region lock China, 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 China. Yeah, cheating, just all hacks. It's just lots of people complaining about, yep, hacking gameplay. It's just tons of it. But yeah. It's a shame. It's like, it still has like mostly positive reviews, but holy shit, there's so many hackers in there at the moment. It's really bad. So hopefully they fix that. Positive review of region lock. It's basically, yeah. It's just, there's a, like, it's not to like shit on China too much, but like, if you play on the Asian servers, it is like, there's a huge disparity between China and every other country in terms of how many hackers there are. But, it wouldn't be so bad if they were just region locked. It sounds bad, like, it sucks for the Chinese players who don't hack. But it sucks when you're playing on, like, European or American, region servers, and it's just, you still get slapped by, like, Chinese hackers constantly. Looking at all the games from nostalgia, been thinking of, Lethal League Blaze. Lethal League Blaze. That sounds familiar. I don't know if I know that one. I recognize the name Lethal League. It's not the game I'm thinking of, is it? I gotta have a look now. Oh, it is the game I was thinking of, yeah. Fuck, me and my friends play this sometimes when we're, chilling. Yeah, that's a fucking this. That's a great game. Yeah. I'd always play as, oh, fuck, what's the character called? It's the black guy with the afro. I love his taunt, it's so fucking funny. Anytime you knock the opponent out, let's roll! Oh, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, that's a great game. Yeah, I haven't thought about that one in a while. Got 100, yeah, 100% got to region lock certain cultures out. A lot of Chinese people, even if that lower proportion of cheaters. Yeah, it's still going to be more cheaters compared to most other people, yeah. It's just surprising how many there are. But... you know, it's probably not even, like, you know, it's not even the majority, it's just, I don't know what it is with, like, a lot of Chinese players, but there's just so many hackers that just happen to be Chinese. I don't know what it is, but it's like, the second you see their name pop up, and it's like, oh, you just see it's a Chinese name, like, oh, fuck, I've already lost. Yeah, hopefully though, it gets better. Like, hopefully they don't have to even region lock China. Hopefully they can just find a fix to just wipe the cheaters off without, you know, doing one of those huge purges where they wait for months and months and then they just wipe them all at once. Hopefully they actually come up with a more consistent way to clear it. They're not even Chinese. It's all one big conspiracy, yeah. It turns out like all of the cheaters that we think are Chinese, they're actually all Scandinavian. It's all one big ruse. Oh, funny stuff. You're blaming the French you can get behind. As an Englishman, I endorse this. I'm sorry, animal. When in doubt, blame the French. We'll go to the old ways. He snails, they're a lost cause. See, I would comment on their food, but I'm English, so, you know, I can't. I've already lost that battle. I can't comment on what they eat. Good stuff. Same, but I'm a copman anyway. Ah, yes. That's a British man right there. I know I'm wrong, but I don't care. I must say it anyway. Swing and a miss. Not allow this animal slander. No, he's a good egg. Animal is the exception. As an Englishman, I have to talk bad about the French. That's just how it is. But no, Animal gets a pass for life. He's a good one. He's an honorary Englishman. Although that sounds more of an insult now that I say it out loud. But no. The English have to hate the French and the French have to hate the English. That's just how it is. A rivalry as old as time. We gotta do it, otherwise we'll upset our ancestors. Right, that'll do. It's the humble motherfucker with a big ass dick. Must be, there has to be it. Why'd you keep placing down furniture and resting near it? Because it's faster than just sitting on the ground. It's more efficient. Plus, I get to actually see when I'm fully rested as well. So there's no guessing. I get the little progress bar that tells me how much I've gone through. So I don't underestimate or overestimate. I just get the perfect amount of resting in. Yeah, you rest faster. Yeah, it's about 25% faster if you sit down as well. There should be more of you around here. Yeah, let's grab some more. Yeah, you're not just a piece of furniture, Rebecca. You're a good part of the team. You're vital. You mean something. Does this bore you at some point? Oh yeah, tremendously. Yeah. I could do this shit with my eyes closed. There is absolutely no challenge to this at this point. In terms of, like, actually killing them, it's... The challenge is just sticking with the game and going and getting the million kills that I want. That's pretty much it, really. But yeah, I've been burning out on this run since about 500,000. That's, like, where the fatigue, like, started to kick in. But I am so close to finishing this game and getting my 1 million kills that I don't want to end now. It's so close. I can get my arbitrary trophy and internet points. But I've had about a month away from this character, so I'm a little bit more refreshed at the moment. Not burning out at this very second. And I should, hopefully, if everything goes well, be done in February. I should hit the million then. Aye, that'll do. I'll make you an arbitrary trophy if you need incentive. Yeah, make it out of, like, you know, styrofoam, bit of tin foil, hot glue it together, that'll do. Yeah, frog in disguise, yeah. All hail God King Jeremy. He keeps us safe. Yeah, awesome. Let's go have a proper rest then. And that should be far enough. It's almost time to head back now anyway. That was way too slow. Wanna go keyboard hunting? Get a mechanical keyboard. This is the way. You like the clickety-clacks of the mechanical ones, but they're kinda loud? Oh, that's the best part, though. You know? Play a competitive game, be on open mic, and just let everyone hear how fucking sweaty you are. That's all they can hear from your microphone. It's just or the clicking and clacking of your keyboard. It's like, oh shit, this boy's sweaty as fuck. Alright. Almost 2200 though, so... that'll do. Let's run off now. We'll go back home, get some sleep. Have a quick rest. Yeah, not too bad. Got less than 2,000 kills to go. And then I've reached my minimum for the day. And I've got just under 3 hours to do that as well. We got plenty of time. Awesome. Doesn't even have a Windows key. See, I remember when I first got into streaming, I made like a huge fucking mistake. I bought a mechanical keyboard when I first like got back into streaming, and I was like, oh fuck, I made like such a bad mistake. So I had to spend fucking ages trying to get it so my microphone wouldn't pick up the sounds of my keyboard. It sucked. Self-inflicted. It just didn't occur to me at the time to think about that. That's a very tidy number. Oh, cool. Got a whole office mic for... Looks like a hockey puck. See, I've got an XLR condenser microphone, so it picks up literally everything. It was like the worst possible combination. A mechanical keyboard and a condenser microphone. It's like, fuck. That's a terrible pairing. That's good timing. Dampen mechanical switches if you want to switch to something more microphone friendly. See, my mechanical keyboard died a sad death a while ago, so I haven't had to worry about it. Like, I still need to buy a new one, honestly. I'm using my spare one. I've been using my spare keyboard for like a year now. It's like this... Oh, it was a keyboard that came free with my computer when I bought it. They were like, yeah, fuck it, have a mouse and keyboard. I was like, oh, I'll keep them. I have a spare one, why not? Yeah, buying a new keyboard's been on my to-do list for fucking ages. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a tough one. It's gonna outlive everybody. See, I don't even know what I'm using currently. Don't even know what my keyboard is. But it hasn't failed me yet, and that's all that matters. That do. No, way too detailed and nerdy to bring up. Yeah, see, I have no opinions about keyboards. I like mechanicals because I like the clickety-clacks, and that's about it. I know nothing beyond that. I like it when I push buttons and it does things. Right. Yeah, I've been sat for about another 3 hours, though, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. Probably go make another coffee. So I'll be back in about 5, and while I'm gone, you can stare at our lovely skills and the little progress we made on aiming today. And I'll be back in a minute. Happy days. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Coffee acquired. Your current keyboard is something like, oh, 680, fuck it out, before taxes. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. What do you get for 680 then? Like, what's the difference between that and just, you know, Joe average $20 bargain bin keyboard? What's the difference between the two then? It has yeah, RGB, that's the big selling point. I like it because it's got red lights. Fuck's sake. Right, let's have that one now as well. Well, yeah, how many more kills do I need? Right, what am I on? 3130. Cool. So I only need 1,000? 1,000? Yeah, like 1,000. 1,600 minimum, but anything over that and we're golden. Awesome. And all in the limited edition royal purple anodized aluminum case for... See, if you spend $680 on a keyboard, I want to see what the actual computer looks like. That's what's got me curious. It's like, ah, how much is your mouse worth? That's the question. Alright, and... yeah, we're pretty much there. I should have run into zombies around about this area. Which mouse? Pick your most expensive. You got 3 on your desk currently and more in storage. 4K computer, still using a monitor from 2006. See, your friend sounds similar to me, 'cause my computer wasn't that expensive when I first bought it. I think it was like 3 grand when I bought all the parts for it. But the monitors I have are like just really cheap, basic monitors. I can't even remember how old they are. But because they're only like 75 hertz, and they're just like really bare minimum basic. Oh, you bought a Steam Deck. See, I got a Stream Deck on my desk. Never use it. It's sat right next to me. Just impulsive purchase. Just can't remember the last time I used my Stream Deck. Oh, Steam Deck. I thought you said Stream Deck for a second. No, I was thinking of something completely different. No, I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm not really into handhelds. It's not really my thing. I've heard they're good though. $100 mouse. Oh, okay, it's not too bad then. I was expecting something like ridiculous. Like $500 mouse for the $680 keyboard. Still more of you. Headphones and monitors are another matter. Ah, see, headphones are like the only thing I don't cheap out on. Everything else, I'll buy the bare minimum. Headphones, no. Audio quality is like far too important. Need to buy the chunkiest, now noise-cancelling headphones every single time. If I can't hear my own pulse in my ears when I put my headset on, it's not good enough. Need more. That'll do. $1,000 the monitor. So now I'm just dead curious what you do for a living. I don't even care about what type of microphones and like headsets and monitors you're buying at this point. I'm like, what do you do for a living? How are you financing this? How do I get this disposable income you speak of? IT stuff. Fair, that makes sense. Used a $500 monitor. Fair. I don't know how much mine are worth. I think I spent like 170 on mine. Like, my monitors are like pretty low end. I didn't buy anything like spectacular. I bought mine, oh god, I can't even remember how many years ago now. They're probably like fucking worthless at this point. I could probably get a tenner for them. I see. Right, let's get some more resting in then. Gets pretty grim. Yeah, agreed. Let's get regular good stuff. Yeah. Unless it's your profession or you're just specialized in it, there's not really any point, really. I mean, thinking about my head, like, well, not my headset, just all of my gear, the only two things I've actually really spent any real money on are my headset and my microphone. That's pretty much it, really. It's just all audio. Like, 'cause that's the only thing that really matters. Yep. Hobby's gone a hobby. You get like 130 on the latest card. You want 200 plus. Ah, see, I don't know. Maybe I've just never experienced it, but I just don't have the need to go that high. 60 is enough for me. I grew up as a console peasant on 30 FPS or lower. I saw 60, fucking hell, it was like seeing God. I don't need anything above 60 FPS anymore. I don't know, maybe it'll be like the same experience when I, like, see 120 for the first time. Maybe it'll be like seeing heaven. Maybe I won't be able to go back at that point. Audio is so important for streamers. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and YouTubers, yeah. Often underappreciated by people starting out. Oh yeah, it's one of the things that people miss out, which is surprising. Like, if you ever get into streaming or, like, making YouTube videos or anything like that, if your, like, video quality isn't great or your editing's a bit lackluster or, like, anything regarding that, it's not too bad. People are willing to put up with, like, watching something in, like, 720, like, sometimes even, like, 480p, if the content's good enough. Like, they can put up with bad visuals, but people can't, like, they just cannot stand bad audio. If your audio is just, like, slightly off, and it just doesn't sound appealing to the ears, people leave instantly. There's, like, no tolerance for bad audio. Audio is king. Because to be fair, I still need to balance my audio properly since I moved, because I haven't actually done anything regarding my room at the moment. And it's a little bit of a small one, so I don't think it picks up any reverb, but it should be fine. Spears are the best weapon? They offer this. Like, every weapon in the game is good and bad at different things, but in terms of, like, killing the most amount of zombies over, like, a really long period, spears are, just without a question, the best, definitively. Regular crafted spears. But you would get different answers to the question, depending on, like, your game settings. It depends what you're doing, you know. None of my Valis packs. Nah, I mean, it's just no survivor zombies around here. But it's fine. No, got a military bag, so already got the best bag in the game. Don't have any need for anything else. I was a generation behind for... Didn't play games till 2020, yeah. I remember when I first installed Steam. Could never go back to playing on console, ever. There's just so many games available when you have a PC. Don't tell the console fanatics that they'll be confused. I mean, you can't really make an argument for it. Consoles are just inferior to, like, PCs. I think the only thing, like, a console you could argue is, like, superior is literally just the upfront cost of, like, buying it. That's pretty much it. They're just cheaper. But, no, each to their own. I just prefer PCs to consoles. It's so much cheaper for the games, but it's just convenient as well. Because I can just do everything on my PC. I don't have to, like, switch from one to the other. So, like, I can doom scroll on YouTube, I can do all my work, I can play games, I can talk to all my friends, like I can do everything on my PC, it's just super convenient. But yeah, I'm still a console peasant at heart though. You see me playing any video games, any FPS games? Controller, every time. Always controller. You can never take the console peasant out completely. Controllers for life. Yeah, title exclusivity, yeah. Oh, isn't there... That was a thing as well. Isn't GTA 6 coming out on console exclusively on release? Like, it's obviously gonna, like, be, like, ported to PC later down the line, but I think it was GTA 6, wasn't it, they were saying? It's gonna be just on consoles from day one. I know there was a game that was coming up that people were, like, bitching about. I'm pretty sure it was GTA. Games just don't have to be optimized. Yeah, that's an argument as well, actually. That's fair. Don't have to deal with drivers. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a valid one. You have subscription services on consoles? I thought they did away with that. I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. Like, I don't know personally, because I don't have a... Like, last time I bought a console was years ago, but... I remember when gold used to cost... Like, Xbox Gold, that is, it was like £30 for the entire year, like 12 months. And I think PlayStation was free. I think. But... That was years ago. Consoles first, PC later. 90% sure GTA is console first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was GTA 6. Yeah. It'd be a little bit annoying if that's the case, but ah well. It'll come out on PC eventually. Mid-October, time for pants. Yep. Yeah, it's the time of year again where we get to, like, just look like a human a little bit. Kids now don't even like consoles, they like tablets more. Yeah. Oh, for as much as, like, people shit on tablets and mobile gaming, it's like, it's not real gaming. It's like, it makes up the majority of, like, all gamers. Like, mobile gaming is bigger than anything else. Just because everybody owns a phone. It's hilarious. See, your mum playing Cookie Clicker, she's keeping the gaming industry alive. You haven't played console since 360? I think the last console I owned was an Xbox One. Very briefly. I think I went out of my way to buy an Xbox One just because I wanted to play Fallout 4. Because I didn't have a PC at the time. Because I think I was in between. But I was like, huge Fallout fan at the time. New Vegas is still your favorite? Yeah, no, I agree. New Vegas was the best of all of them. Like, not including, like, the original Fallout games, because I never bothered finishing them, so I couldn't comment. But yeah, no. Fallout New Vegas was made by Obsidian, and Obsidian is made up of, like, not entirely, but a lot of the old team from the original Fallout, so... It was, like... The combat was, like, I don't know, you could probably just say the combat was objectively worse than Fallout 4, but the RPG elements were just so much better. New Vegas was just such a, like, just a much better Fallout game, overall. Thanks, we should just get rid of all the stupid names, just match the number PlayStation model. Ah, yeah. I agree with that. It just gets confusing when you've got an Xbox called the Xbox One, and then years later you make another Xbox called the Xbox One. It's like, you can't do that, okay? Now you just made it fucking confusing. Because now when I tell people I use, like, one of my first, like, proper consoles when I, like, really got into gaming was an Xbox One, they're gonna think of the new one. It's like, no, I had the old one. The original. The one that, like, was so poorly made that in the winter I had to leave it on for like 30 minutes, otherwise it wouldn't be able to read the disc. I literally had to warm my fucking original Xbox up like a car in the morning in the winter, because it was just so cold. I had to leave it on for like 30 minutes before school. Anyone else plays Fallout Shelter? That's been your jam for a while. I used to play it. I can't play it anymore though, I ruined it for myself. So... Fallout Shelter has like tons of microtransactions and such to like skip time and get better gear and all this stuff, but to get all the lunchboxes, to like get all those cards and such, to avoid like paying real-world money to get all that stuff so you can actually get all the stuff in the game, you can just change your local time on your PC and just skip away, so you can just fast-forward time week by week and just get the lunchboxes, so you don't have to pay money for it. But that means you get tons of stuff for free instantly, and it just ruined the entire game. So yeah, I can't play it anymore. I ruined Fallout Shelter for myself because I'm a cheap bastard and I refuse to pay for all that shit. You like the slow likes, you cheap bastard. Ah, see, I want to get all the good gear. I want to get all the legendary stuff. I want to get all the stuff it has to offer. I want all my, like, all of my residents to have, like, all the best equipment possible. I just refuse to pay money for it. Yeah. Remember blowing the yeah, you got blowing all the cartridges. So I don't think I ever had that. That was a little bit before me. I didn't have a console then. My first console was a PlayStation 1. That was the first console I ever had. So I had a PS1, then a PS2, then the Xbox One, and then I was just on Xbox all the way until I got a PC. Yeah, didn't have a console when I was that young. I missed out on those ones. Let's go have one last rest, kill the last ones, and then we'll go home. Your first console was an Atari? Fair. Let's have a quick little rest here. And some good house games, so you're all making me feel very young now. That guy, yes. There's not a grey hair or a wrinkle on my face. I am a young egg. N64, yeah. Your first console was the Wii. See, now you're making me feel old. Like somewhere in between. Yeah, you are old, Gaz. Oh, funny stuff, though. Well, you're not old. You're well seasoned. You're a gaming veteran. Handhelds. Oh, yeah. Little Game Boy. I remember having a PSP at one point. Never used it. Trying to remember what game it was. There was a GTA game I used to play on a PSP. It's Vice City Stories, maybe? It's like the only game I ever had on it. I completely forgot about the PSP. God of War on PSP was good. I never had God of War on PSP. And then maybe I'll have to buy one again at some point. And just catch up on missed parts of my childhood. You got one on your desk right now for... If you jailbroke it, you can play anything. Yes, the secret ingredient is crime. Oh, still losing. Give me a little bit more. Hello, Cam. Hello, hello. Yes, I am indeed back. The crime schmime was he's a criminal. He's a hardened criminal. Stay away from him. Keep your kids away. He'll corrupt them all. Zombie respawn on? No. So we're doing time 16, so... There's time 16 pops, so there's so many zombies that we don't really have any need for respawns, because there's literally millions of them over the entire map. So, slowly getting there. Slowly killing them all, one by one. And eventually we'll have this area clear again. I can move on to a new spot. Awesome. And off we go again. The first time I've seen. Oh, is it? Fair. Yeah, I've had I'm about a month away from playing this one, but I'm back on it now. So I want to get a little bit closer to that million, so we're going to be playing on this one for the entire month. And by the end of January, I should be a little over 900,000 in kills. So we'll be very close to the finish line then. Almost done. But I'm trying to do like 8,000 per stream at the moment. And today, I only need to do another 1,000, more or less. But I've still got 2 hours though, so I could probably squeeze in like an extra 1,000 on top of that, maybe. Most things on the way leveled? Yeah, pretty much. The only things I don't have are aiming and reloading. So, pretty much there. It's just a tiny little bit of level 9 and then level 10 for both. But it's just a waiting game with that, really, because I can only level up my aiming so quickly. You know, I have to keep finding ammo from zombies. But it has to be shotgun ammo if I want to make any real progress, so it's just like waiting to find cops. Yeah, got him. You don't want to go to work, but you have to, yeah. I don't wanna. The Zeds migrate? Yeah, they migrate. But migration is something that's local to cells, it's not for, like, the entire map, so... Yeah, the answer is yeah, they do migrate, but it's like, migration is like a really small thing. It doesn't really affect the game that much. Migration is really only something you have to really worry about early on, for the most part. And then, like, some really niche scenarios in the late game. Especially when you're playing a game like this. So we got pinpoint hearing turned on, so we pull zombies from miles away, so the migration doesn't even really make any difference at this point. Decent base before. Large group far north. Oh, well, you're like a zombie. You had zombies like walk towards your base, did you? Yeah, that's just like a placebo effect. So, if you have like a cell and you clear out part of the cell, so like half of it's empty and then like the other half still has zombies, when the zombies migrate, they want to fill in empty areas. So, if you've like killed everything around your base, it feels like the zombies are like purposely targeting you some of the time. But they're just trying to fill in that empty space. That's why you'll have zombies wandering to your base quite frequently. You have a weird question? How do I move from one town to another? Bare minimum, really. Like, in terms of, like, what you take with you. So... I don't know, probably the easiest way to think about it is just pretend like you're starting from scratch, really. Like... If I... Yeah, let's say I was playing, like, a normal game, just, like, normal population, normal settings, all of that stuff. And I finished clearing, let's say West Point as, like, my starting town, and I want to move to a different town. I would just be, like, picturing a completely new game, really. Like, you know, if I wanted to move to, like, Mulder, for example, I'd just be, like, clearing Mulder on day one. You know, the only difference is I'd have, like, a little bit of an advantage, because I can take some of the bare necessities with me, so, you know, take your basic tools, take a little bit of food, take some weapons with you, and just, you know, just a little bit what you can throw in your car. And then you would just live on the outskirts. Or, you know, if you're playing on a normal game that doesn't have that many zombies, you know, just drive to wherever you want to live and just clear it out like you would, like on a day one character. You know, just a lot easier because now you have lots of gear and your character's already been leveled up a little bit. But, yeah, the one thing I will say is just don't try and take everything with you. I see a lot of people trying to do that quite frequently, but they'll grab like they'll grab like a step van and they'll completely fill it with all their stuff, and they'll grab a trailer and they'll fill that one up as well, and they'll try and take as much stuff with them to the next town. It's like, yeah, you can, but it's like overkill, you know. What you really need is like a hammer, screwdriver, saw, maybe like a set of mechanics tools, a gas can, and then enough food, water, and weapons just to clear out like a little area to get settled in. And then everything else that you would need, you can get from the new town, you know. It's just like taking enough stuff with you so you can sustain yourself while you clear out that first little section. So I make a base in the forest. Just kind of walk it. I mean, it depends on like how high your pop is. Like, the higher the population is, like, the less likely it is you're going to be able to just enter the town. But if you're playing with like a really low population, no, you can just stroll straight into town, go live wherever you want to live, and just, you know, go from there. But if you're playing with like a higher population, or like anything that gets close to like, you know, let's say ×8 or above, it's best to just like pick a house that's on the outskirts of town, like on the rim, and then work your way in from the outside, and then just slowly chip away at it. That way you don't have to deal with zombies on all sides then. That's just the way I approach it personally. And it never fails, it always works. How to deal with spears always breaking? You just make tons of them. Just make loads. Yeah, pretty much. Not worth repairing, nothing like that. You just make a shit ton of spears and just carry a bunch with you in your bag. So I normally carry like 15 in my bag, which is... It's way more than I actually use, you know. I could probably get away with only carrying 10 in my bag if I wanted to. But I'll go through like anywhere from like, you know, maybe 5 spears to all the way up to like 15 in a single day. But you can make about, I'll say like 8 to 10 spears with a single knife, so, you know, so long as I find one zombie that has a knife during that day, I've recouped the cost of all of those spears and I can make more of them. But the way I do it personally is I'll make like a massive pile. So I'll cut down a bunch of trees, get a bunch of logs, saw them all into planks, and then I'll make like 200 or 300 spears all in one big session. And then I don't have to worry about making any more for quite a long time then, you know. Maybe a month or 2 in game time. About a week in real life. And then when I start to get low, I can do it all over again. Been struggling on it? Aye, no worries. Yeah, learning how to move from one town to another is one of those, like, little milestone things, but it's not that bad, honestly. You just treat it like day one, you know? Just notice the spear counter, yeah. Like, how many spears have you made on this game? A lot. Yeah, we're closing in on the 10,000 spear mark. I've made a lot of spears on this character. And more than 5, less than a million, somewhere in between. That'll do. In March. Yeah, it's been quite a long time. It's nearly been a year. But his road is, like, slowly coming to an end. Because he should be done in February. So yeah, it'll take almost exactly a year to go through this entire character. But, like, it's been, like, stop and starts. You know, I haven't been playing him constantly, 24/7. Yeah, the total playtime after the character's completely finished, it should come out to about 1,600 hours in total. Like, it's a lot. It's funny, actually. Like, this character alone makes up about, what would that be? Like 7% of my total playtime on Project Zomboid. Shoulder bump. It's been a lot. No, it'd be more than 7, wouldn't it? It'd be far more than 7. No. Yeah, no, it'd be far more than 7. It'd be like, somewhere between like 10 and 15%. Like 10k? Yeah, that's about right then. Yeah, 'cause I'm on about 10,400 hours at the moment. Just get his last few and then we'll have another rest. Or some. Alright, just looking at my kill count now. So I need about like 7... Oh, not 7, sorry, 800 more kills. And then we've done the minimum. Fantastic. And take a break from the game? No, like I'll just go straight into sprinters after this. Like, in February, or you know, towards the end of January, like when this game comes to an end, we'll just be doing some more short-term stuff. So I might do some challenge runs. You know, like the One Painful Year, Black Summer Challenge, all of that type of stuff. And yeah, some more sprinter runs as well. You know, things that aren't going to take hundreds and thousands of hours to do, you know? Something on the short end. And then when Build 42 comes out, I'll still be doing like more short-term stuff for a while until I learn all the new little gimmicks and all the new little things in the new build, and then we'll probably do another game like this, just not as far on the extreme end, you know. I'm not going to be doing another game that goes on for this long for a very long time. Yeah, One Painful Year will be a casual stroll. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking speedrun it. Because I can't remember what the settings are. I know that the main gimmick of it is you have to survive for 1 year, and it's like you have to move base, like I think it's once every 3 months or something like that. Like you can't live in the same location every 3 months. You have to keep moving every few months, but it's like, that's easy. That's like simple. I'm gonna like fucking speed run the One Painful Year challenge because I've never actually finished it. Just so I can tick it off my list, be like, yep, I've done that one, because the One Painful Year challenge is one of those like little iconic ones. Everyone knows that one. But yeah, I'll go on the workshop and go on YouTube and find all the old ones. Just go through them all one by one, tick them all off. Complete all the challenges. Hey, Sad. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Alright, not too bad. Things are more rapid sad than 24. Funny. Oh, respawn's off. I didn't know that. Fucking hell, I'll be able to clear the map on that one. Do one painful year of sprinters, yeah. I have to go and find a list, though. Not make a list. Go and find us, like, a bunch of, fun challenges. Hey, awesome. Yeah, still got plenty of time. Yeah, I got about 600 kills. Well, 600 more to get. As the minimum. Let's go and try and find some large groups, though. They're getting quite sparse around this area. Not seeing too many of them. Yeah, there we go. That's a good little group. What are the circles for? Oh, they're just to mark buildings that I've been close to. So, when you start a new game, when you start a new game, every building can spawn zombies, but none of them do initially. You have to get close to them, and you have to be able to see inside the building for that to happen. So it's just to mark them off and just tell myself, I've been close to that building, it's spawned its zombies in, it's empty, you know? It won't spawn anything more. Just because we were going through all the towns, killing everything we could find, so might as well go through and clear all the buildings as well. Yeah, circles just tell me that they won't spawn anything else. And then X's just tell me that I've also looted the building as well. But it's just a way to keep track of things. Buildings wait till you get close. Yeah, they won't spawn anything in until you get like right next to them. It's like, it's not a super far distance. It's, oh, I can't remember what the number is. It's something like between 10, 20 tiles. Like, it's not that far. It's pretty close. Like, it's about the distance, like, from where I am currently to that trailer there. Like, more or less. Like, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep, 10, on the dot. It's pretty much that distance. But you also have to be able to see inside the building as well, so you have to be able to, you know, look through a door or a window or anything of that sort. And if you do those two things, then they can spawn them in, but they'll only spawn them in the one time. Alright. That's all good. Makes sense, so buildings don't get... Yeah, they don't get broken from, like, helis and alarms and stuff, yeah. But you can use it to your advantage as well. If you're, like, clearing an area out. But you don't want to be, like, overwhelmed by everything. You just make sure that you just tiptoe in just a little bit, make a ton of noise, and then you can try and pull all the zombies out that are in the streets. And then once you've killed all the ones that are in the roads, then you can kind of like go through down the road and then systematically kill all the remaining zombies just by making them spawn into buildings just one at a time, you know. Especially with the Louisville buildings, because not all of them, but some of those larger buildings, they can spawn in hundreds and like thousands of them. It's pretty spicy. So it always becomes a lot easier if you just like go like building by building and just spawn them in just one at a time. Just nice and simple. They'll go drive in the middle of... Yeah, driving your car through the center of town and such, yeah. it never seems that bad, but it all adds up, like... But it depends what, like, settings you are playing with and, like, how comfortable you are playing the game. You know? But... if I were to... let's say, like, hypothetically, like, drive down the center of, like, West Point or something. And let's just say, like, I was gonna drive down, like, oh no, let's just say this road along here. It's like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's like, how many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it looks like 18 buildings, not including garages. So like, oh, doesn't seem that bad, but it's like an extra, possibly like 90 zombies, or oh fuck, what would the other one be? Like 360, which doesn't seem that bad, but it's like if you're playing like sprinters or something, or if you're just not that comfortable killing zombies, you're just giving yourself like a few extra 100 zombies that you've got to kill now. But depends, like well, it just depends on how you play personally. Yeah, it's a good number. Let's go have a quick rest then, and then we'll kill all those guys. By the time we're done with them, it might be about time to head home. Have a little extra rest, just so I can kill them and get my stool back. Recently learned that house alarms go off just by walking in the building. Oh, just by walking into the building. Yeah, like you open a window, open a door, walk into the buildings, yeah. All sets it off. Even if a zombie busts down the door. Yeah, like, if you're playing on default settings, none of the alarms will ever get set off by zombies. So, you know, it's always quite funny, because, like, you'll be, like, you know, a little bit of time down the line, and you'll see a house, all the doors will be, like, busted in, the windows will all be smashed to shit. You're like, oh, that's so cool. I don't think I've been inside that house yet. And you'll go inside and you'll hear a fucking house alarm go off. Yeah, it's always quite funny. Let's have a little quick extra rest. We'll go grab the stool, kill anything else that's nearby, and then we'll head back, because it's, yeah, nearly 10 o'clock now. Time for me to start making a run back. Hey, Sir Andy as well. Hello, hello. Not too bad. Not that far away from the target now. Only need, yeah, 350 more kills. And off we go. You didn't have your headphones on, so you were deaf in game. Ah, rip. 5 zombies showing, I was quite shocked. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a little bit late going home. Should be a little bit past midnight by the time I get there. And good luck. Yeah, appreciate the good wishes, Andy. Happy days. Oh, I've already got one on my back. Awesome. Hey, Dice as well. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. What do the different map symbols mean? Oh, it just, like, gives me information on what I'm doing, so... all the buildings, they're either circles or crosses, so... circles just mean... I've been close enough to the building that the zombies have spawned in, so I don't have to worry about their, you know... if I run to the building, I'm not gonna have, like, 20 zombies drop on top of me out of nowhere. And then, if it's marked with an X, it just means I've looted the building. If it's marked with a black X, it means I've looted everything, and I've also dismantled everything, so there's no nails in there either. And then, yeah. Little asterisks, that's propane, so those are usually just barbecues. And then all the wrenches are vehicles, you know. Red is just scrap cars, blacks are standards, and blues are survivor vehicles. And then there's like a few other like miscellaneous things. Like I just mark some random stuff every now and then. Those are piano stools. Those are generators that I've powered. What else is there? And then, yes, random markings, just little milestones. That's pretty much everything, though. And then, you know, a little survivor event. But yeah, just generators. Red power symbols just mean there's a generator there. Blue ones mean it's just one that I'm using. And yeah, it's pretty much everything, really. But yeah, you can see there's a generator over here. I don't think I've missed anything. Nah. Yeah, it just helps keeping track of things. On a short-term game, it's like a little bit overkill, because, you know, you're probably going to die before you make use of the information, but if you're doing a game where you're going to, like, be playing it for, like, I don't know, maybe a dozen hours or longer, it just helps keeping track of things, because, I don't know, it depends how good your memory is, but my memory is fucking terrible half the time. I can't keep track of, like, have I been in this building yet? I can't remember. Like, sometimes it's pinpoint accurate, like, oh yeah, I can tell you exactly where I left this spoon fucking 4 months ago in a different town. If you ask me where I left my car 2 minutes ago, nah, completely forgotten. So yeah, it just helps with that. But I'm a little bit late coming home, so let me just change you to 5. Give you plenty of time to sleep. Right, still holding. Awesome. Let's go get some more kills then. And hopefully... I was gonna say hopefully the fog doesn't get any thicker, but it literally cannot get any thicker than this. It's as bad as it can possibly be. That's fine. Still go get some kills anyway, because I've got plenty of time. I got an hour and 15 minutes, and I only need to get like 350 kills, so I've got plenty of time to make that happen. Yep, fog. It's beautiful. It's not too bad though, 'cause we know where all the zombies are. Fog makes you nervous, yeah. It's not ideal, but it's not too bad. Like, once you've cleared most of an area, and you kind of know where everyone is, it's like, I know that I'm not gonna, like, accidentally run into a big group of zombies if I take my eyes off the screen here. I know I won't run into any big groups until I get down to about, like, this area down here. Yeah, not ideal, though. Let's have a quick rest, and then we're good. And we'll have a little slow walk from here. Just see what we run into. So there's bound to be some zombies still in this area. Nostalgia fair. Yes, visitors from the fog. I'm surprised it's so quiet though. I thought I would have ran into some around there from yesterday. It's pretty chill so far. Oh, here we go. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, let's go have a quick rest. Ah, good stuff. What's today's goal? Oh, I'm trying to average, like, anything between 7 and 8,000 per stream. So today, if I can get anything that's over 84,777, that's golden. Anything over that, and we're laughing. But I'm pretty much done already. I need another, like, 270 kills. And I've still got an entire hour, like, more than an hour of streaming. So, yeah, we're gonna hit that easily. Get a little bit extra on top. Happy Holiday was filled with not speaking to anyone. It was very close. It was great. I spent almost 2 weeks laying in my bed most of the time, sleeping away from the world. It was fucking magnificent. It was quiet. It was very chill. Got to catch up on tons of sleep. Yeah, a few things can be doing nothing, yeah. Like, oh, do you want to come hang out with me? No, I'm doing, I've got stuff I'm doing. It's like, what are you doing? Nothing. Oh, come on then, come out with me. It's like, no, you don't understand. I'm doing nothing. That's the plan. I want to sit here, just without a thought in my mind, and just literally do nothing. It's an enjoyable experience. Yeah, sex is great, but have you tried doing nothing? Newborns are a decent amount of work to take care of, I can imagine. Yeah, see, I am not ready for that type of responsibility. I am not ready for kids. Not even close. I'm quite happy being in my 20s. Carefree, no children, no dependents. It's magical. The freedom I feel is magnificent. Let's have a quick rest, and then we'll go and try and find some more. It's pretty much where we went to last time. It should be relatively empty around here. You hate the holidays where you do too much? Just not enough time doing nothing? Yeah. No, it's nice to have some alone time where you just don't have to talk to anyone. Like, don't have to talk to anyone. Don't have to plan anything. It's like, I'm just gonna exist for, like, a few days. Like, I'm just gonna float through the cosmos. No purpose. No tasks. It's gonna be great. Fully dedicated to the love of his life, Rebecca, of course. A man of commitment. I hear the ladies like that. Here we go. Should be a nice, decent group. Appreciate the follow, Jib. Happy days. Let's go and have a quick rest. Also, hello, Ali. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Stitch those guys over here. Having fun poking the zombies? I am indeed. I'm gonna poke them all. And I've nearly finished filling in my quota for the day as well. Already, which is nice because we're like an hour early. So now I can just get a little bit extra bonus round. If I can get a bit of, like a little bit ahead of myself, I can start slacking a little bit later down the line. Getting my homework done early. How many more do I need? 150. If I get 150 more, I am even. Then anything beyond that's just a bonus. Appreciate the follow as well, Naz. Happy days. Welcome on in. You gotta sprint to the finish, yeah. Next, the plan is to get to 900,000, more or less. Also, hello, Mortis. Appreciate the sub. But yeah, I want to get to something over 900 by the end of January. That's the plan. And then I'll have that 100,000 sprint to the finish. Which won't be... it won't feel that bad then. It's like, the second it goes down to like 5 figures, it's like, oh fuck, that's manageable. Like, that's nothing. Like, 5 figures compared to like what we've already been doing in the past. Oh, that's like vacation. That's the end. Might as well already be done. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a very good time. Let's have a little wander. Have a little wander down over this way. Also, I just need to quickly go check something. Give me less than 30 seconds. No, we're golden. Happy days. Right. Let's carry on going then. We should have run into a few more down this way, because the big group that we made that had like a few thousand was down over this way, but they've all like migrated. But there should be some out here, surely. And I think well, I'm hoping the fog might be going away soon as well. I'm not gonna wait for them, they can catch up. Ah, this is where we were, roughly, last time, so we've already cleared this area. Well, most of it, at least. Right, we'll walk around then. We'll go down, just follow the main road all the way around, because we're bound to run into more down there as well. Surely. So I really don't need that many more. You use sirens on these settings? Not really. It's not because I don't want to make noise, it's just that I got things that are louder than sirens. So... I mean, you probably weren't here when we set it up earlier, but we have a car that's down over that way, and that car alone, like the engine, is louder than every siren in the game. So, that's what we use to, like, well, that's what we use to lure all these guys into this area before they start migrating around and just redistributing a little bit. Question we've been meaning to ask. Can't quit the game. Can't quit the game when you've gathered Zeds. Oh, is that what do you spawn them? Any idea what causes that? Oh, it's just the quantity. I don't know what it is exactly. Like, I don't know how they've coded it, because that's beyond me. I'm assuming it's just a safeguard, because, like, if you load the game back up and there's, like, thousands or hundreds of zombies in the area, the game might just crash immediately. So it just gets rid of them. The way that I get around that is just get out of the area, basically. I don't think it's the entire cell it despawns, it's just the rendered area, so like 100 tiles by your character. So you don't have to go that far, but, you know, if you want to make sure you don't accidentally have, like, a bunch of zombies despawn, just, you know, go down the road just a little bit, you know. It's quite easy as well, if you want to know that you're far enough away. If you've got that many zombies close to you, like enough zombies that you're worried that it's going to despawn them. I don't know how good your PC is, but I use the FPS counter, you know, because it's normally quite noticeable if you have like a few hundred or 1,000 or so zombies in an area. You can normally see on the FPS counter where it's like about like 30 or 40 FPS, and then it'll just suddenly spike all the way back up to 60 FPS or whatever your cap is. Because it's, you've just gotten out of the area where they're no longer rendered in. Or... And this is, going on something different, but on the extreme end, if you really wanted to know, like 100% guaranteed, you could download that, zoom mod, and then just, you know, zoom out all the way, just to see where the border is, you know, just to see, like, if I had zombies, like, on this road down here, for example, I just need to go over a little bit more to make sure that's not rendered in. It's cool. It is cool. Yeah, it's a great mod. But yeah, the game is terrible when if you try and go like anything like over 250, oh, it's so bad. The frame rate's horrendous. But yeah, it's great for that's great for taking screenshots and having a look around for things like that specifically. I can't remember what the exact name of it is though. It's it'll be on my list though. Oh, zooming too close gets funny too. Oh yeah. Yeah, 'cause you can go all the way to like 1%, can't you? Yeah, 1%. Isn't it like 10% if you want to get like get your face, more or less? Yeah. Spicy. Yeah. Let's go all the way to like, go all the way to 5. Yes. Look at that fanny pack. Whoa. Oh god, no, don't make me play with 5%. Let's get that off. Alright. The 360 version and more zoom. Yeah, because there's 2 different versions of it, isn't there? You've got the more zoom one, and then there's the 360 one that just basically gives you, like, God mode vision, where you can just see everything. Yeah. Let's go have a quick rest. Yeah, to be fair, I'll run down this way. Have you Mega-based screenshot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons I downloaded that mod, is because I wanted to take a screenshot of my, like, Uber base all the way in Louisville. Because I can't fit it all in on, like, on my screen with 250. So I can barely fit it in, even if I zoom all the way out. It's, 'cause the base is just about over 100 tiles in length. So I can't actually, well, not 100, sorry, 200. So I can't render the entire base in at one time. Yeah, 5% zoom challenge, how long can you survive? Both parts of the same mod? Oh, I thought it was 2 separate ones. No, that's fair. Yeah, it's a good mod, though. You play with 360 vision? You don't think the vision limit changes the game much? Makes for way better energy. Oh, in video content when the audience can see. Yeah, and they can see all the zombies behind you. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I just noticed my kill counter as well. We've gone over the 7,000 mark. Awesome. So, we're still going to carry on going, but we are done in terms of how many kills I need to get for the day. Awesome. Quota high, but feels like a fucking factory floor. We filled the quota, let's fucking go! Fuck's sake. Hey. Hello, Rose. Just wanted to come in and give me money. All the money. I appreciate the resub. Yeah, 16 months, very long time. Not kisses. Ah, cute. Happy New Year. What did you get up to on your New Year's then? I gotta make the company proud, exactly. I fill my quota every single day. I'm loyal. Hello, Full Ham as well. How have you been? Yeah, good. Nice and chill. I've been off for the holidays. I've used them as my excuse to just take some time off and chill and sleep. It's been great. And I'm back on the main game again. Back to grinding that 1 million kill count. Yeah, I agree, Dutch. All you need is more money. I have a plan, Arthur. It just needs more money. Tahiti! I just need like a soundboard just filled with like Dutch quotes. That's all I need. Got news. Libby and you are getting married. Congratulations. Happy days. Who proposed to who then? Was it romantic? How big's the ring as well? Or is it all for tax relief? Because my friends got married for tax relief. I don't blame them. You beat him up and told him to hurry up. That's like the most romantic story I've ever heard. He threw one at you and said, put it on your finger. Whoa, shit. I hope I can be as romantic as you two one day. Funny stuff. Oh, congratulations. When's the wedding then? When are you getting married? Or is it more of a, spur of the moment, like we'll plan it when we plan it type deal? Probably just signing papers. Nah, that's fair. March 3rd. Fucking speedy. Oh, wait, hold up. March 3rd. Like, this year. That's the anniversary we already have. Oh, fucking hell. You know what's the... You know what I'm gonna, like, hold over your head forever now? Because it's so fucking perfect. Your anniversary is March 3rd. That is when I started this run. That is when I started this character. Oh, fucking hell, how romantic. You and Libby are forever gonna be tied to my Project Zomboid character. We all share the same anniversary. Yeah, it's fate. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I could bring it up as well. Where is he? Where's the bloody... There he is. Yeah, there he is. The blood bank times 16 extra light, the very first backup save. Yeah, 2023, the 3rd of the 3rd. Very spicy. It's perfect. It was destiny. It's fate. Yeah, forever together. Want to come be the witness? I would, but I don't think I'll be able to renew my passport in time. You'll have to come over here, you know? You'll have to come over to the UK. I'm sure we can make you citizens, like, just snap of our fingers really quickly. You just gotta claim asylum, we can get you over here. Get you married in the UK. It'll be perfect. You're planning a trip to Germany sometime next year? Now make a trip and pop to the UK. Oh, I can meet you in Germany. That's easy. You don't need a passport to get there. It's like just over 20 miles across the channel. I could take a paddleboard across there. It's easy. I'll paddle my way over to Europe. I'll smuggle myself into France, and then I'll smuggle myself into Germany. Simple. How are the skills looking? Yeah, they are looking very spicy. We did a little bit of aiming skill today. Got a little bit of experience there. And we went up about 3,000 experience, so that's good. Slowly getting towards level 10. Where have you traveled to in life? Not too far, really. Like, the whole part about, like, crossing the English Channel and going into France, that's not even a joke. You don't really need to get a passport to go to France from the UK. It's quite easy to get across the channel. But no, I've passed through France. I've passed through Spain. I've passed through Morocco. I've been to South Sudan, Uganda, and the Central African Republic. And I've been there for a while. And then I bounced all over the place over the UK. I haven't seen that much of Wales, though. I've seen plenty of Scotland. Scotland's great. Scotland's just incredibly fucking quiet. You just go to the Lake District and you see nobody. It's fantastic. It's my favourite place on the island. I haven't been to Ireland, though. I haven't been there. Alright, let's run back home now, though. When the face reveal. Pretty sure there's still pictures of me on Discord, I think. People have seen my face. I don't hide my face. There are pictures of me on the internet. How does he look? Incredibly fucking cute. I'm adorable. Back home in Vermont. And Vermont has gone to Canada for... Oh, everyone in Vermont has gone to Canada. Don't even need a passport. Yeah, it's just easy. Yeah, nice and chill. You ever go real far? Yeah, I mean, Africa's pretty far. That's the furthest I've ever been away from home. And that was for about 8 months, give or take. I have an image of you. I bet he looks sexy as fuck. James Bond. Yep, that'll do. I look exactly like Daniel Craig now. That's exactly who I look like. Yeah, let it be known. Tell your friends. Tell your mothers. It's quiet. Yep, sounds like American Midwest. Anything keeping your company is rows of corn stacks. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I want to go back on another trip, like, go hiking through the Lake District again. It's just, it's so quiet, but the weather is just absolute shit. You'll go there and you'll just be cold the entire time, just absolutely freezing. It'll be horrible, you'll hate life, but there are so many places you can go to where you just won't see a soul for, like, multiple days of just walking. It's fantastic. Daniel Craig is ugly as hell, though. Nah, he's alright. No homo. Daniel Craig's a good-looking lad. The other reason Lamprey stopped webcam, yeah, unironically, is because of deadpan. Yeah, I'm not a very emotional person. You know, I'll play this game and I'll just look like I'm dead. I don't, I have no spark in my eye when I play this game anymore. It's not exciting anymore. It's just staring at the screen, dead inside. Just one-shotting all the zombies, exactly. No. He has abs and that's it. That's all you need. That's a pass. That's a pass. The man takes care of himself. Low body fat. Boom, done. It's cheat code. I'll scroll your server until I find your magnificent face. I mean, I can post a picture. I know I do this, like, all the fucking time, but I can post an actual picture on Discord. Because I know, like, every time we do this, I always post a picture of, like, fucking Hugh Jackman or Ryan Reynolds. Depends if I have any pictures on my phone, because I don't tend to take a lot of pictures of me. Do I have any photos of myself? That's a question. Where am I? It's bound to be a photo. Oh, there I am. Let's find a picture of my mug. Yeah, that'll do. Boom. Done. There. You now have a picture of what I look like. That's my mug. That's my face. That'll do. Right. Oh, let me get a little bit of food. Cutie, I'm adorable. You give it a year, I'll have plushies made of myself. I probably have a little bit more. That'll do. Another friend has got into the zomboid. Hey, nice. Another recruit to the numbers. He's walking places we stayed on your server. Oh, during the dumb poison runs fair. They're getting all nostalgic about it. Ah yes, just reminiscing about the toxic fog. And let's change that alarm to 4. Toxic fog was dumb. Hey, it was a good idea at the time, okay? It's like, ah yes, we have tons of people playing on the server, streaming it for like lots of people to watch. What am I gonna add? I'm gonna put toxic fog on so everyone gets trapped in a fucking bathroom together. Because I still remember that. There was like half a dozen of us, and we were all streaming at the time, but none of us could leave the bathroom because it was the only room inside the house that didn't have a broken window. And we were all just huddled in this really tiny, like, 2x3 room. It was fucking terrible. You look like a hillbilly? Oh, I am a proper hillbilly. Denim jeans, boots, constantly, that's all I wear. Just shirts, jeans, military boots. That's my life. That's what I wear. That's my attire. The songs too? Hey, okay, there ain't nothing wrong with 70s and 80s. Hip-hop, disco, funk. So, oh, no. That's my playlist. You don't disrespect the playlist. It's sacred. In the words of my ancestors, he gets women. Yes, the women like the hillbilly look. Yeah, just sit inside for days. Yeah, it was it wasn't so bad when it was like a light fog and it would last for maybe a couple of hours in the day. It's like, okay, you know, 10, 20 minutes of playing. Yeah, I can chill out for a bit. But when there was like multiple days, like back to back, 3 days in a row of just toxic fog, it was terrible. Yeah. Your character was bugged on the server? Oh shit, was it? I didn't know that. You're able to build any crafting item for free. Foxes says, you little fucking cheat. Where should you play this, by the way? Oh, it's on Spotify, if you want to get a copy of it. If you type in !playlist, that will give you the link to it. Poison fog sounds fun. Yeah, it's quite fun. Yeah, it just makes all the fog toxic, so when you're outside during a fog, you'll just slowly start dying as time goes on. And then a side effect as well, your character will also start getting queasy. And they'll start getting sick as well. And the only way to get rid of that specific sickness is to drink alcohol. So it progressively gets worse as the game goes on if you can't find any booze, because your character just starts getting sicker and sicker. No one else had it, you checked. You little fucking cheat. Couldn't figure out why. I wonder why that happened then. Dead curious. Also, I just want to know how you did the bug now. Like, I want to know how I can craft shit for free. Hey, baked man. Hello, hello. To make a new server, yeah, we'll see if you still have it. We'll see if you're still the chosen one. It'll be a blessing and a curse for you because we'll have you build everything for us. You'll be the resident carpenter. You can build all the bases. Imagine how dope the house would be though, yeah. Just day one, casually build a mansion in the woods. Hey, shotgun, happy days. Let's kill you. Never mind. Let's kill you there. I'll come back for you in a minute. Used to host a server back when, oh, you're a major noob? Thanks. I'd like to do another server at some point, but just not planning on it anytime soon. 'Cause I did, like, start, setting something up not too long ago, like a few months ago, but it's so time-consuming running a server and making sure it runs smoothly. But it's like, oh, when Build 42 comes out, I would like to set something up again. 'Cause it is always fun to have a server. You miss playing? Adorable. Having fun in your time off stream? Oh, it's been great. I've had about 2 weeks off streaming, actually. And I've just been sleeping. It's been magical. Just power napping every single day. hella crazy. Oh, it's just... When you're, like, hosting a server, shit just breaks randomly. And sometimes it's normal stuff. It's like, okay, you know, there's too many people on the server for the RAM that I've allocated to it, and it's just struggling, you know. But then other times, you'll just get, like, really weird, wacky shit happen. So I remember one of the ones that we had, it was when we were doing one of the Marchridge spawns. So, yeah, I'll pull it up on my map in a second. Yeah, let me just run down here. Also, I need to grab that shotgun in a bit as well. But we did a Marchridge spawn down over here, so the thing was, like, the spawn location was down all the way down, like, on this road here at the edge of the map at the time. And Marchridge had tons of sprinters, and it was like, okay, you know, everyone works their way up to Marchridge, we all work together, and then we can clear the town, and, you know, it's permadeath and all that stuff, so it's good fun. But the server was up for, I think, like, 2 days. And then I woke up in the morning and I checked it, and the RAM was like through a fucking roof. Like the server was just dying. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with the server? And I logged onto it, and I went in, like, I pulled up all the admin shit to have a look at where the zombies were. And normally, like, this area here has maybe a few thousand on a high population. It had like 70,000. Like, the game had, for some reason, randomly spawned tens of thousands of zombies in this area. It was like 70,000 here, there was like 60,000 there, and it's like, what the fuck? I've been asleep for like 6 hours, what the fuck happened? It's like, that's the type of shit that happens when you're like running a server. It's just like really bizarre, weird shit that just breaks randomly. You need that today? Slept horribly. You've been hella sick. But are you getting that hella time off? That's the question. You kill Zeds in your sleep? I do. I just dream about it. I never switch off, I'm just always playing Zomboid. You gotta give any dipped your toes into Marchridge? Yeah, no one really ever goes to Marchridge. It's why I chose it for that server ages ago, 'cause it's like, not a lot of people have gone to Marchridge, like a lot of the newer players, because there's just nothing there. It's just really boring, for the most part. But because it was a sprinter server, it was like, oh, it'll take people ages to like work their way over from like one side of town to the other. But it was perfect for the sprinter server, because it's not a super large town, and there's tons of fences everywhere, so it was like, it was ideal for people trying sprinters for the first time. It's very controlling, easy to temper for... You got mad at you because you kept dying. That's funny. You always want things done his way? Yeah, that just sounds really, really dull. It's not fun when people were like that. I didn't have any I didn't really have any rules on my server. It was basically just don't try and break the server and you're fine, you know? Don't fuck up the spawn location, don't try and break the server, and you're good to go. It's like, you want to use exploits? Use exploits. You want to die? Go kill yourself in the game. That's fine. But yeah, it's literally just don't make work for me. That's all it was. Don't make it so I have to fix things. That was like pretty much all my rules. You stopped playing for a while after that? Yeah, I don't blame you. Get mad at people for dying, get good. So I get mad at people for dying when I give them my shit. It's like, no, that's you don't do that. No, if I give you something, no, you stay alive now. It's a rule. You're not allowed to die with the gear I just gave you. And people made work for him? Yeah. I was trying to think, what was the other thing? Oh, that was a thing I used to do, actually. So one of the things on the permadeath server was, combat logging. Like, because if you died on the server, you wouldn't be able to log back in for a week. People, not everyone, but there were a few people that got really scummy with combat logging. So anytime, like, they thought they were about to die, they would just log out so they could save their character. The thing is with those people, though, it was always really obvious because of the way it would reset for the following week. It would spawn them back in, and, you know, it'd be really obvious because you see their location and it'd be, like, filled with zombies, and it's like, okay, there's no way they would have survived this. So I used to just break their legs. I used to, like, log into their characters who, like, the people who'd not saved scum, they'd combat logged. I used to build a staircase really quickly, and I used to just walk them off it and break, like, one or two of their legs. So I wouldn't kill their character, I just crippled them to make it really unfun when they logged back in. You cleared a road for your friend last night. He went the wrong way and died. That's great. Another shotgun. Awesome. It's fair punishment. Yeah, they deserved it. Oh, come along is why you got annoyed with Daisy. Yeah, that's fair. See, I like the games that have little precautions taken, like, you know, if you've engaged in PvP and you log out, there's like a 10-minute counter where your character or your ship or whatever it is that you're playing as in whatever game you're playing is just there. It won't disappear for like 10 minutes. So even if you combat log and try and like leave the game, they can still kill you. And when you log back in, you're just dead. I love those games, it's great. It's hilarious but painful. Yeah, some of them like threw tantrums about it, but most of them like took it in stride. They're like, okay, yeah, fair enough, you caught me. But they carried on playing their characters, but they just had to play with broken legs for a little bit. It was like, yeah, no, that's fair. You took your punishment like a champ. A-star. Just don't do it again, or I'll break your arms next time. You got you to play... Oh, Zomboid? Oh, I did. I found it by chance. Like, it was like 2014-ish, and I was just looking for a new zombie game. Like, I wasn't looking for a survival game specifically, but I remember I was just going through Steam, and I just happened to see it, just by chance. I was like, oh, that looks fun. Gave it a try, fell in love, played it ever since. I remember you logging in and dropping someone off some stairwells once, yeah. 'Cause that was, oh, I'm trying to remember where it was now. It was somewhere on the eastern side of Doe Valley. Because there was a little group of them who kept combat logging just constantly. Those were the ones that, like, threw tantrums. Yeah, 'cause I think we were in Discord chatting at the time, and I was like, fucking look at this bullshit. And, I logged into their account to look at their characters. Like, all their clothes were torn up. They were covered in blood and all that stuff. They had wounds. And it's like, oh, they've clearly, like, been completely fucked up by zombies and just combat logged. It's like, oh, no. I'm gonna break your legs. How old are you? I think you're older than me. I'm not that old. I'm 20... Oh, I'm 27 though, actually. It was my birthday recently. I'm slowly approaching my 30s. I know, baby lamps. Goddamn right. I'm baby smooth, not a wrinkle on me. I got like a couple of grey hairs coming through in my beard, but apart from that, baby smooth, young. He's 14, don't listen to him. Hey, I'll have you know, canonically, I'm a 15-year-old Korean schoolgirl. We've all agreed on the law, that's what I am, okay? Dark Souls PvP where people would, like, alt F4. I don't get the point of doing that, it just kind of, like, ruins the fun of it. Yes, useful Korean, little Korean girl. Ooh. 14-year-old should not sound like that. Hey, okay. This 14-year-old smokes a lot of cigars and drinks a lot of whiskey. I'm just there smoking my really cheap signature blues all day, every day. That's the life for me. Voice of Attenborough, face of Harry Potter. Fuck off. I know I look young. You're just jealous of my skincare routine. Right, let's kill you next to him, because I still need to collect his ammo as well. Yeah, looks 14, sounds 16. See, I remember getting mugged off by a bus driver when I was in college because of my voice. It's like a core memory, it stuck with me for years. I remember having an argument with a bus driver because he wouldn't sell me a child's ticket so I could go to college, because he didn't believe I was a child. And it's like, my guy, I look like a child, I have, like, my bag on, I'm getting on at the same time as everyone else, I'm clearly going to college. He's like, nah, you sound like a fucking 40-year-old. And I remember he just ripped into me for it. He's like, you're clearly in your 20s. It's like, no, I look like a fetus. It's like, you think I look young in those pictures? You should have seen me when I was in college. Babyface Lamprey. Skincare video when? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get into that niche on YouTube. I'll show you my skincare routine. Just kept invading them until they went offline on Steam. Good stuff. Entirely different approaching 50, I assure you. See, I've got friends who are, like, getting close to their 30s. And, like, some of them are like, oh no, I'm almost 30, I'm getting old. I'm like, oh, I'm 27 now. Anyway. Just another day. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people in their, like, mid to late 20s get, like, really nervous when they start approaching 30. It's quite funny. Same old. I forget how old I am half the time. The only reason I remember this time is because my birthday was like less than a month ago. You're just too Chad, yeah. I was too masculine, okay? The bus driver could just sense how much testosterone was like coursing through my veins. Still don't feel old at 30 though. No, nothing changes really. Just another day. The weird thing is seeing college kids and feeling like they're older than me. See, like, did you ever get that thing? Like, do you remember when you were in school? Like, let's say, like, you just gotten, I mean, for the Americans, like, high school, and, like, for the Brits, like, secondary. You're like, and, like, you're a freshman, or, like, you're in year 7, like, you've just gone to the school. Everyone who is in, like, year 11, or, you know, everyone who's, like, just leaving the school, they all look so fucking old. And then you get there, and it's like, oh, everyone still looks like a fetus when I'm at that age now. And then you get to college, and I was like, you just got to college, and everyone who's been there for, like, 2 or 3 years, they all look so old and weathered. And then you get to that stage, it's like, wow, everyone still looks really young. So I see people who go to, the college I used to go to, and they all look so fucking young. They all look like fetuses. They all look like babies. All little babies. It's unnerving. It's like, fuck. Did I look like that? I bet I did. I bet I looked worse. I have a naturally young face. I bet I looked like a toddler when I was in college. I feel old because I am. You know, you decade often forget the actual year. Yeah, that's fair. I nearly got denied entry into a bar years ago because I couldn't remember my birthday. So they had to show your ID, and like every now and then they'll just ask, like, what's your birthday, mate? If they just want to, like, know it's a fake ID. This is like before they used to scan them. And it's like, oh, what's your birthday? It's like, fuck, I don't know. It's in December, I think. Like, it's 95, 96. It's one of those two. Lamprey's word of the day, fetus. Oh, yeah. We had a, there was a guy who was like a friend of a friend when I was in college. And he had the nickname Fetus, because, like, if you think I look young, he was, like, fucking squeaky clean, like, baby smooth. He looked so young. He looked like a primary school student in college. It was, like, really disturbing. He doesn't look like that anymore, but yeah, everyone used to call him Fetus, because he just looks so young. It was great. Alright, let's grab that ammo now before I forget about it. Yep, no ammo for you. Like a high graphics version of an old game. Oh, you when they're just playing is freaking jarring, yeah. Playing Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, fucking hell, that was a great game. I remember I've gone through that game so many times because I used to have this thing where I would start a new game, and every time you go through, like, you know, you go through the stages where you, like, beat, like, X number on the most wanted list, and you got to pick, I think it was 2 out of the 3 cards, and you got to, like, you would get, like, an extra prize for beating them. But one of the prizes was you would win their car. And if I didn't win their car, I would refuse to carry on playing. I was like, no. I'm going to go through the entire game and I'm going to win every single one of their vehicles. I want all of them. So yeah, I've gone through that game so many times just to get the perfect run. It's such a good game. Such a good game. You know, someone who has a deeper voice than Lamb's? I refuse to believe. I refuse. Don't take my voice away from me, Ali. It's all I've got. You have to shave his beard for work, his cheeks were just so round and smoother. He went to the pub and was refused a beer, that's great. He's 35 at the time. Thanks. I feel like men and women are just complete polar opposites when it comes to being ID'd. I feel like any woman who gets ID'd over, like, the age of 30 feels really flattered. Any man who gets ID'd over the age of 30 just feels fucking mortified. Just complete polar opposites. Yeah, beat me to it. Yeah, I can read you like a fucking book, IG. You gotta be quicker than that. He's scarier than the monsters for... That's how he got me here. Yep. See, I'm gonna reveal it years down the line. I'm gonna turn off my voice changer and reveal my real voice. Like, boom. You've all been bamboozled. It was all a fake voice all along. It was never my own. It was all a ruse. Yeah, I got the ooh-woo voice. Yeah. I just put a shit ton of filters over it and it just makes me sound like this. Yeah, they're doing something we have to get ID'd. True. You've had an Aston Martin and Need for Speed? Oh, you played like a remaster or something, don't you? I don't remember that one. You have to pay to use it? Oh, yes. That sounds like you played like a remaster or something then. Gotta get all that extra DLC. Yeah, is it? Yeah, my real name's actually Rebecca. You caught me. Obviously don't share it. Oh, my name's Connor. I don't have any secrets, that's like the best thing. A lot of streamers get like really secretive, it's like, oh no, you can't know who I am. You can't see my face. It's like, no, my name's Connor Lamprey. Like, Mr. Lamprey isn't an alias, it's literally my legal name. Well, no, like, all documents that are written to me, it's like Mr. Lamprey. I'm just really unoriginal. I have no time or patience to come up with nicknames like, ah, no, fuck it, just call me by my surname. That'll do. You okay with that? Yeah. No, because if someone can steal my identity with just my name, they deserve to have it. You know, A star for effort. Zero secrets. The reason people don't share stuff is not to get murdered. Ah, it's fine. It is what it is, you know? Get murdered. Pfft, gotta die eventually, you know? At least it'll be interesting. I used to not share it. The only time I don't ever share stuff is because I, like it. I like annoying people sometimes. I like annoying them by not giving them the information. Like, I convinced IG that Connor wasn't my name before. Because I remember telling IG that my name was Connor. And I think I gaslit you into thinking my name was something else. I think it was like John or something stupid. It's like, no, Connor is my name. I couldn't resist, it was too funny. Remember that bit you made with Slayer? If you could find your address, you send you a Snickers. You give him your account. I don't remember that, but yeah, that sounds like the type of stuff I would do. I don't remember it, but yeah, that does sound a lot like me. Yeah, the most generic farmer name ever, yeah. Maybe I'll change my name to John. That'll do. His IG has him doing a mega lame dance. How dare you? I'll have you know it wasn't a dance. I was dabbing, and I was wearing a morph suit. That had thermal print. Or something very specific. Good times. I don't even know if it's still on my IG, actually. Old Connor danced to Bee Gees. Hey. Current Connor still dances to Bee Gees. He was begging for the address. Joke's on him, I've moved since then. I've moved several times since then. So if it was anything over like a year or two ago, I've probably moved 2 or 3 times since then. I don't stick around, I move. I bunny hop from place to place. I was like, A, no, B, he moved, yeah, exactly. Oh, it was the Christmas cookie stuff. I'm trying to remember where I was at the time. I think I was in Bristol. Because I would have been... I'm trying to remember the order now. It would have been... from Devon to Bristol, to Devon again, to Somerset, to Devon. And now I've moved again, but I'm still in Devon. Yeah. That'll be the order, more or less. Lots of different addresses. Can we send cookies? Yeah, let me set up a PO box exclusively for cookies. I'll have that. That'll be my little life hack then. It was the VAI one. I don't know which one that is. Oh, that one. Fuck, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one's in Devon, yeah. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, that's another one on the list then. Yeah, that was after Bristol then. How's your generator fuel? Ah, no idea. It's probably fine, though, 'cause he hasn't run out yet. It's fine, because I only use it for the oven and the lights. I'll have a quick look now, though, just for curiosity's sake, but he's probably, like, if I was gonna guess, I'd say, like, 30–40%. 16. A little bit off on my guess, then. Yeah, he's still okay, though, for another few days. Like, 2 or 3 days. But I'll have to refuel him during tomorrow's stream at some point. But yeah, that is the end of the stream, though, because I've done my kill quota. It's been 8 hours. I need to go and run off to the gym, because I need to fucking do some cardio. But I appreciate you guys joining, as always. It's been a very weird conversation today. Good stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And for those of you who are new, I am on Monday to Friday from 10 onwards. And it's normally like an 8-hour stream. That's the norm, as of late. And we'll carry on with this character. Carry on getting some more kills. And tomorrow we should get up to 792. 792, 793, something about that. Around about that area. And then on Thursday, we should go over the 800,000 mark. Which is very spicy. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid, though. But before I forget, again, for those who are new, you can join Discord or follow. Either way, same shenanigans, it's all the same notifications. That's up to you. But yeah, let's go find someone online. After the gym sent ad pics, I'll put it on my to-do list. You might have to wait a while, though. There is a bit of protection on top of the abs currently. I think I left your Discord, traitor. Alright, let's go and find someone online. Who's on the board today? Who have I not raided? We raided Wickhammer yesterday. Oh, Buzzers is apparently on the board. Let's go have a look at Buzzers. See what he's up to. Well, he's definitely... Is he playing? Oh, no, he's on his, like, fucking... Okay. He's on his little break thing. I was wondering what game he was playing then. He's doing the thing where you have like little balls and you race each other. The thing that you usually play during a break. Let's go raid him then, because he's probably going to be on the Zomboid after that. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.